What a
Anyway,
disappointed people.
Okay. So, we began last session with approaching the location of a base of the haggis. This has got to be. Never mind. I'm never gonna get the name in my head. The Haggis brothers or the Haggis gang, due to being led to this area by Harold, a lad who we shot his leg off. After approaching it, knocking on the door, a gentleman said, "Sure, come in." Not being necessarily as trusting, somebody looked through the local window and almost got an arrow in the face. Combat started from there, and with the exception of two of them who surrendered and one who managed to escape, all of the members inside that building were killed. Farther in the back was a room with a number of vaults. Most were rent asunder or pulled apart, with one of them been forced open with its goods still inside it for the most part. Taking that back and presenting it to Binkett, he was very pleased, and he mentioned that we had completed the task. Sent back to the tavern, inn, bar and grill, I don't know, to get a reward, which was 4,000 gold pieces. 50% was commissioned, and 500 gold pieces end for each person. At that point, it was downtime. Mordred got lots of nap. Rakat spent some time with a firearms bullet aficionado. Yes, I'm very aware of that one, yeah. And Emily and Oliver spent some time talking and doing some blacksmithing. We are currently considering there are 3 different jobs on the board in the Thistledown Inn. There is a request from the Vale Thieves Guild with no specific task, instead just if you are willing to do some work for the Thieves Guild, contact us at, whatever number it is. A second one from Agosa, the town above, mentioning that a creature had been attacking travelers and caravans, and that there was good money if the creature was caught and killed. And third, from Citizen of the Vale, who is currently being pursued by mage hunters and needs help either dealing with them or losing the trail. And that's where we last left off. Am I forgetting anything important?
how many days did we have? 3 days or a week? I think there was some ambiguity on that of the.
So, as far as I'm aware, only 2 days have passed. If we want to do downtime stuff,
Okay.
but it was originally just we had done the thing, and then a day, and then another day.
Because I think, was it you got like critical healing or something? So you're all basically back up to full.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Y'all need to heal better.
Yeah, that's really the big problem here.
I don't
Or
think
just
I'm up
don't get hit.
Yeah, I think that's the easier thing, definitely.
Make sure all your attacks hit and don't get hit. The
Exactly.
surefire way to win.
I think if you guys just really focus on keeping your health above 0 and getting the enemies down to 0, that should do the trick most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
I
Interesting
disagree.
strategy.
I'm gonna need to see some evidence on that. I don't.
Yeah, I think this is hearsay until further evidence has been presented.
Well, whatever. Just do you. I should be more impartial, and not give you tips like that. But
So we're
like
heading
DM
out again
being
after only 2 days.
If we want to do more downtime stuff, just currently we have been resting or doing downtime stuff for 2 days.
All right. Well, if the rest of you guys are going out, I suppose I'm going to be coming with you.
Like, how much do you heal in a day?
1.
1 times your hit dice. Double that if you spend essentially like full day in bed, and then you can also heal double if somebody else makes a heal check with DC 10, which is to provide like medical aid or like taking care of you or whatever.
So
I'm-
you heal 1 a day. Or
You heal 1 per hit dice.
So if you're level 2, you'll heal 2 a day. Level 3,
Mhm.
3 a day. So on.
Yes.
Wow.
And then there's a whole bunch of other things you can do to modify it up. Like again, the DC 10 heal check doubles it. Staying all day in bed doubles it. So at level 1, if somebody's taking care of you and you spend all day in bed, you heal 4.
That seems very slow.
Yes. Welcome to
Natural
Pathfinder.
healing is very slow.
Yes. It's almost like if you take, an axe to the leg, it takes more than like 8 hours of rest for it to fully heal.
Now,
That's-
magic though.
Yeah.
People have magic legs and magic
None of us
below.
have magical healing though.
The War Priest, I think, does, but
I
Oh,
have magical healing.
Oh shit! Why am I okay? Fuck. On the first morning after we get back, can I cast a cure light on myself?
Yes, you may.
the
Okay,
power
cool.
of having magical healing and then totally forgetting about him. You're like, God, I took 8 damage and I have to spend more than a week in bed. Oh wait, I have magical healing.
Wait, do you want some infernal healing too?
I'm only down by 3.
So
Yeah.
after 2 days, you're fully up, more than likely. Emily, do you need infernal healing?
I'd prefer not to be anointed with devil's blood myself
Why?
because
heal
it's
you.
vile magic.
It'll heal you.
It's just evil magic.
Yes,
it's not
and it was
vile.
invented by Chalaxians.
Oh, maximum heal.
Are they evil?
It's a
I
long
mean,
story.
Chalaxian.
That's racist. Not all Chalaxians are evil.
Who even
Emily's
knows what a
eyes open. Wait, you know what Cheliax is?
Nobody would.
1 sec.
That's why Emily's surprised. You know what
I-
Cheliax is, Roquette?
He
mm,
wouldn't.
Make a deception check.
He can bluff, but you definitely don't know.
And he's muted,
Oh
so.
God, my brain.
Stole the
Okay.
name Cheliax from the base setting as like a country in my homebrew setting for a 5th edition thing, and they just happened to also be where the Nazis come from. So I'm glad I kept the evil theme going.
Good.
There you go.
Exactly. God. Just separately. Pathfinder, why do you have such weird items sometimes?
What's the problem?
There's an item that allows you to summon beasts and then allows you to breed with them. And that's a real item, apparently.
I hate
I've
that.
heard weirder.
Yeah, it's just, why?
Hey man, I saw him. I once had a party with a magic ring that they could heal off of cum. It was great.
Like, I don't want to ask. Never mind.
The ring
That's
of
all the information we
fluids.
need. No, it's cool. It's cool.
All right, so I'd say you could safely say after 3 days, like pretty much everyone's healed,
Okay.
magically or
Alright.
otherwise.
After
Okay.
3 days, we're all healed. All right.
Well, Corner, Mordred's healing at a triple rate, I think, and
It was only for 1 day, but I was only missing 1 HP. No.
so,
Oh.
and then everyone else
After
has
some
magical
nappy
healing,
days.
and I think Emily only took 3 damage in the first place, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so there you go. Everyone should be healed after 3 days
All right.
and ready to go.
I'll use the last day for scribing some scrolls, but I'll do the math for that later.
Okay.
I have returned with my dindins.
Congrats.
Wait, dinner? What time is it where you are?
6:30.
Damn.
So I got sausages, rashers, and pudding.
Found it.
Meaty.
You think I'd eat vegetables? Ew. You still discussing if things are demonic or not?
No. Wait, this can't be a real item. It's homebrew.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hmm. Hmm.
Mm,
Hmm.
mm. Yeah, that,
Minecraft Village.
I don't know about that. This might end up being furry porn after all.
No.
Sounds
Oh,
like
you
a standard
all?
D&D party.
God.
Just to double
I
check,
have
does
found
anybody
that.
worship? Does
Yeah.
anyone worship Lamash too?
Ah, you caught me.
What, Lamashu? Or whatever the fuck their name is?
I assume it's Lamash too.
That is.
Am I
I'll be right
butchering the name? Oh no, why is it doing this? Okay.
Why?
Yeah, for some reason I always pronounce it Lamashu.
Why? There's a T in there.
I know. I just never particularly read it. I was just like, yeah, it's the shoe of a llama. Didn't question it. Okay, so we spent one day in downtime, and at this point, oh, it's the question of, do we want to take?
Alright, so we have a day in downtime. The rest of you guys want to go for another bounty? I could use the money.
Yeah, assuming you're all at the Thistledown again.
Seems possible or likely. I don't know if anybody is anybody else staying there, or do other people have their abodes they're staying in?
I
Probably
don't
staying there.
know.
Okay.
For
We're all
safety.
probably staying there.
Okay. So we have. I don't know if Emily is staying there. She might be staying at whatever college it is that provides.
If we're all looking for work, then I'll be at the inn for now.
Fair enough.
Well, you're all at the Thistledown and obviously see each other.
Mhm.
And, yeah, those. But it seems one of the bounties has been taken.
The
Oh.
The Thieves Guild quest is no longer on the board.
hmm.
Well, we're not thieves anyway, so.
I didn't really want to work for them anyway.
I think that was.
Is that a
The-
cough to say you are a thief?
That's no. Sorry, it's just bad cough.
Do we want to be monster hunters or people hunters?
Well, it's
Why
people
not both?
savers, right?
People savers, yes, there's mage hunters, but we're all mages, so that might be a futile cause.
Why not both?
You want to take both jobs?
More that we can kill regular people.
I don't know. God, do I want to try and do like a Batman impression for this? No, I don't hate myself.
I'm down to take both jobs if you're interested.
Justice.
Well, how do you know that name?
What?
Sorry. And I would prefer that we choose either one or the other. If we take one and then take too long to complete it, someone else might have taken it and done it faster.
Well, people
There-
might be able to be negotiated with, well, beasts can't, so maybe we might be able to talk these mage hunters down? As hard as that sounds.
While you're all discussing this, the Shem, the barkeep and owner, happens to wander by and he kind of leans in on the table conspiratorially. And he says, "Oh, I think both of those jobs are on the Southern Road."
Oh, they're close to one another?
Well, that makes things easier then.
Yeah, if you're feeling particularly daring, you could attempt both.
That might be a nice chunk of change.
My only concern with that is that it just took us 3 days to heal from one fight.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
what's the time frame that these are expected to be completed in?
Are you in a rush?
Well, they might be.
Well, the one gentleman here, he looks like I'm not sure how exactly he intended to write this job if he's currently being pursued by mage hunters. So that sounds like the more urgent thing, and then we can go and claim this bounty.
Yeah, that seems.
Well, monsters are probably also an emergency kind of job.
Well, yes, but
Well, I doubt they're actively being hunted right now, while this gentleman
Yes.
sounds like he is being actively hunted.
yes, I would say the one that seems most
This
important based on the time frame.
This will put us in the eyes of the mage hunters. You understand that?
We're already in the eyes of the mage hunters. We're
Yes.
mages.
Well,
They might not know of us yet. If we actively go against them, then
there is no point at which us meeting mage hunters is going to be anything other than a negative experience.
So is that a no, or?
Well, what I'm saying is there's no point in being like, oh no, we should not enemy ourselves against the mage hunters. They are already our enemies, whether we not like it or know it or not.
Yeah. So,
In any
do you guys
case-
want to go after the mage hunters?
I am perfectly happy with that.
Raquette?
works work.
Oliver?
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
All right.
Come on, gang, to the mystery machine.
Work need doing.
Shem says, I don't know what that means. But in any case, if you want to take that job, you're going to have to talk to Yodvik. He's the one who posted it.
And who is Yotvig?
Oh, local.
One of the shopkeepers that got robbed.
Oh, let's head that direction then.
Sure.
So you all head down Vale Street and arrive at one of the more central locations. And upon entering Yodvik's shop, you see that there are all sorts of half-built or half-disassembled like bits of machinery and like prosthetics, like advanced prosthetics and things like that. Looks like bits of warforged and things, and the whole place is just in complete disarray. And a man pops out from behind his desk with all sorts of like gadgetry and things on it. Goes, "Hello, I'm Yadvik."
Hello,
And now we
Yodvik.
we have some individuals looking for information. On the bulletin in the Thistledown,
Oh.
there was something mentioning an individual being trailed by mage hunters. What more information would be appreciated?
Right, yes, I posted that job. Now look, listen. The thing is, I was expecting a rather large shipment of material. And, well, I sent one of my good friends to go and retrieve that shipment and bring it back safely, and he didn't return on time. But I've heard recent news that there's checkpoints and mage hunters along the road, and that our shipment might be a little bit, shall we say, sensitive.
Less than kosher.
Perhaps you could put it that way. In any case, I'm worried about my friend. The shipment, not so much, but I'd like you to go to the last place I knew he was and see if you can get to the bottom of it. Help him if you can.
Do you know what
No
was being
problem.
shipped?
A few supplies. Well, actually, I'll tell you, it was a rather spectacular deal. Quite unusual, but I'm expecting, some basics, power crystals, adamantium, homunculus or two, and a few other details.
Oh, so just basic spellcrafting supplies. That doesn't sound volatile.
Mm.
Yeah.
Is
Not
it volatile?
but highly illegal, I'm afraid.
Well,
I
most
mean-
magical things are.
Yes, that was assumed. So, this individual, what do they look like? We don't want to.
One of the old Warforged. They call themselves Peaceforged now, but should be pretty easy to recognize. His name is Tuki.
Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if we want to RP it out, but like to just get this general details of like where it is, where to bring him, etc., etc.
So, the shipment itself was to be picked up pretty far in the south. It's a few weeks out, at least. But, it should be a pretty straight shot. You're going to go around near Free Whisper Cove. That's the last point I got word from him.
Oh,
And
so
they
he
were hot on
keeps-
his tail.
Well, I don't know. I only heard news that there were mage hunters on the road after I lost contact with them.
Yeah,
That's my word.
this, at least to my understanding, and I could be wrong here. It seems like he was like, okay, I had a shipment coming in. I had a friend on that shipment, and then I heard news there were mage hunters, and I haven't heard back from him.
Exactly.
Okay, just wanted to confirm because that's what I've written, and didn't want to be totally off on that.
Let's head up the road then and see if we can find that cart.
Is Emily going to be okay leaving? You realize you're leaving the Vale, right?
Hopefully.
Does she still have the bone hovering around her head?
I can make that disappear.
Hmm.
Anyway.
I can take
A
my
word
dual
to the
disc
wise.
off as well if that helps.
Oh, yeah.
Game on, get your game on.
Maybe people just think it's an improvised weapon.
In any
Yeah.
case, a word to the wise. There's a passage you can take through the Undercity. It should drop you north of Agosa proper. It's a bit of a detour, but the road is less well traveled.
Yes, and we're not arriving. Well, we're not leaving from the middle of the city.
That's a good idea.
But
Very well.
also, I warn you, as you've heard, things have been a little dangerous on the southern road, not only with the mage hunters.
Hmm.
Quiet's driven a lot of creatures out of their usual habitats and taken up residence there. Just try and stay on the main road.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, thank you for the information. We hopefully will be coming back to you soon with good news. But yes, have a good day.
And the same to you.
Okay. So, second question: did the job mentioning the beast have any details, or is it just something has been attacking travelers?
Yeah, there's it's pretty vague. There's just been
Okay.
something attacking caravans going
Okay.
south.
So we don't know if it's like metagame wise bandits or owlbear.
Probably not bandits because there
Okay.
were no robberies.
Okay, so it's just everybody's been killed, but the stuff was mostly left alone.
Probably some sort of
Okay.
animal, but we have to investigate to find out.
Yeah.
If we get down there and it's a werewolf and we have no silvered weapons,
Well, if
Um,
it's a werewolf, we're all dead anyway, so let's try
I
and
can
think
get
a bit
away.
positive.
I got Sonic movement speed.
panic.
Meow.
Well, we're a team, so I should hope we'll all move together.
Yes. That is the hope. Okay. So this passageway is going through the Undercity and it leaves the Vale outside of town, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a fairly well-traveled route. You probably won't have to worry about any resistance.
Good to know. Is there anything anyone wants to buy before we leave?
I think I've got a decent stack of bullets. I don't think I need much more.
Okay.
We should be fine.
Pretty happy.
Well, we did get
Uh,
500 gold. Is there anything people want to buy?
I mean, there might be, but mine's can probably take a while. So
I'm
I w-
saving
I
my
was-
money for investment.
yeah.
I was
God, not
looking at some
everything's an
armor,
investment.
but
Okay, I'm basically asking: unless somebody has the ability to create food, do they?
You've
Then
never
it's
hunted your
like-
own food before?
No, I'm just pointing out that like worst comes to worst, does everybody have at least a couple of days of rations?
I have a day of trial rations, yeah.
I got like 5 days of trail rations.
Okay, just confirming. I would rather not be sprung upon by bad luck, unable to find anything, and then well, somebody's getting hungry.
Did anybody pick up some emergency potions?
I thought I did have some, but I guess I don't.
I
If you
have
bought a
potion of
kit, you
pure
had
light
some
weapons.
rations, but
I
not
did.
everybody had kits.
Just how much they cost here.
Rations, I think, are
See,
not
kits are
more
like
than a handful of silver pieces.
kits are like 20-ish gold depending
Oh.
on what kit you're getting.
Yeah, kits can be like 5 to like 30 gold, 35 gold. but they're basically
Think
like an
mine-
explorer's pack or whatever
From
from
5e, yeah.
from 5e, where it's like I got the rogues kit and I have like a backpack, bedroll, pouches, caltrops, chalk, flint and steel, grappling hook, mirror, pythons, thieves' tools, torches, trail rations.
I think I took everything from the pack except for the rope, because rope's fucking heavy. So
Hmm.
I didn't want to be over encumbered.
I'm pretty close to it, but it's fine.
So everybody's
So-
got rations. Have you got your potions of cure wounds? Or cure light wounds, to be specific.
Sorry, I'm
think
just
that's a
looking,
no.
trying to mess around with the music. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
And there's buttons to play forward and play backward. Whoa.
Yeah, it's been
Wow.
updated.
Wow. Also, just very separately, I don't know how used to it you guys are, but they just updated token settings for the in Roll20.
Did they?
So the different token bars and the token auras are a little more usable.
Interesting.
Is the player still not allowed to permanently edit their token now?
It's more the case of the DM has to like manually set that token as your token, like assigned to your character sheet. Otherwise, you're creating a new token every time you drag it over.
I don't know. It's a bit weird that the player can't edit their own token.
Well, they can edit their own token. They just can't set it so that.
It's the default.
Well, but it is the default. It's just think about it like this: like you're opening a new document with no settings attached. The DM would have to set a different document with some settings attached for it to carry over.
It's a bit weird.
Yeah, it's a little weird, but it's.
Oh,
I just-
hang on a sec. I need a pencil.
I just wanted to add a HB bar to my token. Like,
Yeah.
I'm
Apparently-
keeping track of my hit points on my sheet.
Yeah, same
not.
here. Apparently, you can set it. And I don't know how to do this, by the way. So just. But
Mhm.
apparently, you can set it so that your token has an HP bar by default that actively updates based on the hit point total that you have.
Really?
oh yeah, that's just all tokens. Like, I think you can see my HP.
Well, you can
now.
see a hit bar, but like if you put, I don't know, 10 out of 10 HP, and then on your character
Yeah.
sheet you take 3 damage and it says 7 out of 10,
Yeah,
it
sure.
won't. It'll update from your character sheet.
Yeah. Like, look, my max is 9, so I'll set it back to 9. I say minus. I took 2 damage. Oh no. Bam. Now I'm down to 7.
Okay, so let's see. So 10 out of 10, and then if I set this to 9, no, it didn't update that. So like what I'm saying is the hit bar is there,
Yep.
but if I edit the character sheet for
You have to
current
go
and
to the-
max,
You have to go to token editor, and then for bar 1, just type HP.
no, I'm aware. Like it's just a case of you can set it so that the bar 1 just represents your current and max HP on your character sheet. And so if that goes up, the number will increase. And if you take damage and reduce it on your character sheet, the bar will adjust properly.
Well, yeah, you just put HP in. It's just you have to get it to stay there. You have to update the default token. Otherwise, you have to do it every session. You can also show the bar if for some reason you want to show the party your HP.
Hmm.
So you've all got your field rations. You've all got
Yes.
your potions.
Some of us may not have had
Yes,
potion.
Mom.
Do I need to pack anything else for you guys?
No,
Um,
fine,
Our
Dad.
communism field
Okay.
kit. Wow, I speak English. I swear.
Does everyone have their blankies?
No.
No. Why would we need blankies?
Yeah.
You can't sleep without them.
Just don't look in my backpack though.
Yeah,
Is
it's
Teddy
filled,
in there?
filled with furry porn.
Glad
Back
you
to the
packed all
furry
of
porn.
it.
Yeah.
It
Well,
always
it's not
comes
all
back
of
to
it. This is
furry.
my field pack.
uh,
So we're going on a journey.
we are going on a journey. We're going on an adventure.
That'll
Oh.
apparently take a few weeks.
Is it
It's a few weeks at least.
Oh boy. Well, I hope you are all ready to brave the wilderness.
As long as
We're
we're
going to be
hunting, I
out
should
there
have
for a
enough
while.
time to start scribing.
Yeah,
Who
probably.
here is good at hunting?
What would hunting be?
Survival.
I have a +4.
I have a -1.
We should be able to find a deer or so every day. The 4 of us working together.
I have a 2. Okay.
Okay, so I'm the highest at 4.
It sounds
Apparently.
like it.
Okay, that is good to know.
Talk to me about spellcraft or dungeoneering, and we'll be fine.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Or planes, but that doesn't really apply because apparently planes don't exist.
They exist. You just can't. Is it you can't get to them, or is it that nobody's ever come back from them and nobody's ever left?
You can't get to them.
Okay, so it's not the case of that door is like scary because no one who's ever gone through it has come back versus no, the door's just closed.
I think
Okay.
it's just there's something past that wall, but you don't know how to get past the wall. There's no door.
Okay.
As soon as
But,
Raquette mentions that he's good at he's good at spellcraft, Emily is gonna say, "Oh my God, have you also read divination concepts and the application of transmutative magic in relation to the Bruta Hillsweed substratum and the resultant fluctuations in statistical probability? That was one of my favorite books in graduate school."
At which point he proceeds to take his gun, put it under his chin, and pull the trigger.
God damn it! I will no one be friendly with my friendly character.
Maybe
Oh.
you come on too strong.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am an incredibly social person with no flaws whatsoever.
The last
Yeah.
person who said that was chaotic evil. I'm just saying.
I'll just say I'm more of a learn by doing rather than a learn by reading.
Practical learning.
You don't enjoy a good textbook?
No
I
such
feel like
thing.
there's better things that I could do at my time. Like, get a few hours of target practice in.
Okay. So I assume we're bantering while on the road.
I imagine so.
Yes. So are we still under the veil, or have we reached the surface at this point?
While this banter goes on and
Mhm.
things go, you do reach the surface eventually. The hidden gate that leads to the surface. There's a man leaning against the wall there who opens it for you, as seems to be traditional in Vale entrances and exits. And you're surprised to see that you leave the Vale in the middle of the night. It's very dark out, and that there's a full moon.
Okay.
Ooh, spooky.
Who's got the best spot check?
Wrong skill.
Perception?
Perception, yeah.
I have 1.
I have -1.
You might
Alright,
want
well-
glasses.
I've got dark vision. It's a class skill. I just haven't put a point into it.
I got a 2.
2, alright, roll.
I've got a 4.
You've got a 4.
Yeah.
And
Thanks
she
to
doesn't
my
even need
good
glasses.
eyes. This isn't Emily talking, by the way.
Good
How do we
ass.
know?
Oh, it's the bird.
Yeah.
Mmm.
I'd be quite good at seeing things.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, it's real good, folks.
Alright, you know what? Either way, probably Raquette has night vision, I think, right?
Fine. Let
Yeah.
the guy with night vision roll.
I got dark vision for 60 feet.
Vision for 60
Hmm.
feet. Okay. Well, things are like reasonably well lit with the full moon, but you do see far enough away that it's not troubling, but close enough that you can see it. There is a full regiment of soldiers, armored soldiers, who are armed to the teeth, and they're all marching directly north.
Which
North.
direction are we going?
You're all going south.
South.
Okay.
And in fact,
Well,
the only thing that's north is the quiet.
I think our Lord is sending out an expedition. I think good thing we're not going that direction.
I wonder how many will be coming back.
Hopefully none.
Well, I can't imagine too many at the very least. Anyway, I don't think for the sake of some of us here, we should be on our way sooner rather than later. I would hate to have them call us over.
Indeed. Put hood up. Walking. Hello? Stream is disconnected. Attempting to reconnect. Oh boy, I love it when my internet cuts out. It's great. Internets. Let me reconnect to the Discord. And I'm back.
Hello?
What
You're
happened?
back?
Someone farted on my router.
Oh,
Okay.
you sure it wasn't just breathed heavily?
Also possibly.
Hmm. I know that feeling.
Alright.
Oh boy.
All
How
right.
many people died?
You took 8 damage. Does that kill you?
Yep.
You,
well,
you took 27 lightning damage. A random lightning bolt just struck you, you know?
You
That
failed
makes
your
sense.
reflex save.
it was a clear night too. Weird.
That makes sense.
Very unusual.
I didn't want to be in the
Warlocks
campaign
don't
anyway.
And my new character is Edgy McEdgeface, the exact opposite of
rogue.
Emily in all ways.
Oh god damn it! Not another one.
Pretty
Move with
McEdge.
night.
All right.
Stabby McStab face.
So for the first, I'd say week of traveling, you're on these like big, well-traveled roads. There's always people around. It's like you're not at risk of any sort of ambush and stuff, and you can camp pretty much openly. And there's always people around, farmland, things like that. So,
Oh, we're traveling for like a week?
well, you'll be traveling for a few weeks, yeah.
Alright, well, every night Emily is going to take like 2 hours to herself to write in her journal and do some scribing.
Yeah. Depending on. Oh, sorry. Brain is still booting. So would you like us to make like survival checks to hunt every day, or is this just it's readily available enough that we could sort of passively achieve something?
At this point, you're going to be passing like small markets and towns and stuff
Okay.
like that. It's not,
We're not in the wilderness yet.
Yeah, we're not in the wilderness yet, but
but after a week, that's when it starts to be wilderness.
okay.
So
So we're still sort of in civilization, if maybe more of a rural area.
yeah, it's the surroundings of a large city, so there's still a lot of people. But eventually, you do get to a point where the forest kind of starts to crowd in. There's less and less fields, and eventually, you are in more of a wilderness. there is occasionally still a wagon here and there, someone on horseback going south, and many more coming from the south.
But nobody going south.
A few going south, but not nearly as many as those going north.
Okay.
North
And
is George
eventually-
quiet, though. Why would people be heading north?
I mean,
To go
The city we just came from.
yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
But south
Do we wanna
or
try- do you want to try hitch a ride with one of these carriages? Get off our protection in exchange?
Can you pull out a map of the world just so we can orientate where we are?
Uh,
A map of the local area?
don't really have a map of the world yet,
Oh,
fortunately.
Yeah.
alright.
fair enough. I mean,
It's a work in progress.
yes, it is a work in progress.
There will be one, I promise. But
Yes, he's mentioned that he has a physical copy, but getting physical to digital is harder than you'd think.
Yeah.
Have you used like Incarnate or websites like that?
yeah, I've looked into it. It's hard to get exactly what I want, though.
Yeah. I mean, the easiest answer is just get like a photocopier.
Yeah,
But-
for sure.
And
Not
just
if he
scan
has
it on.
those. Yeah.
I will get one. I will get a digital copy. For
It
you.
shall be done. He-Man, I'll get you.
Well, there you go. That covers it.
Exactly.
So, but basically for now, it's not going to matter too much because the couple of weeks that you guys are traveling is not going to be far enough to make like a big difference in terms of map.
Hmm.
Or I'll get you one. So, did you want to try and hail one of these caravans or carriages?
I'm in no rush.
I do not know if it's a good idea to trust spending a long time with strangers, especially with potentially dangerous individuals such as ourselves. Dangerous in the sense of it would be bad if either of you ended up subconsciously casting something.
I am subconsciously casting something. I'm working on my arcane thesis right now.
Hmm.
Like, if we're going to fight some mage hunters anyway, they're gonna learn who we are. So what does it matter if a few normal people learn?
Because then we don't have to kill normal people.
For
Which-
once,
why
I
would you have
agree
to
with
kill normal
Modred.
people?
My name is Mordred, not Modred.
For once, I agree with Mom over here.
Is your only solution to things to kill people?
I prefer
Um,
not to kill people, but these people have like a really bad stereotype against arcane casters.
I
There's
mean,
only one way to deal with prejudice.
yes, murder.
No, that's why I
Actually,
want to overthrow the government.
yes.
God.
Here is a question. Like for mage hunters, if you cast magic and the mage hunters find you, is this kill on sight? Is this arrest? What would be the sort of degrees of severity?
So it'll kind of depend on the magic. If you are casting, aggressive magic, like you're trying to kill them with magic, they will probably try and kill you back. And if they can, then they will try to capture you if it's possible.
Okay.
Death
So like
penalty for magic
theoretical.
missile.
So theoretic situation. If we come upon like a band of mage hunters who have this warforged, I don't know, like tied up, and we try and rescue him, it's going to be the case of they're going to treat us as bandits until we cast magic and then kill on sight, something like that.
Could be something like that. Yeah.
Okay, but before that, it would just be there's some guys. Maybe we try and disarm them and arrest them as well.
Yeah.
Or who knows?
It depends on who you're running into. There are no official codes of conduct for them.
Okay, so there are some that are more zealotous than others.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are
Good to know.
all people, But, okay, so as you continue to travel south, eventually you reach a part where you can see up ahead that there are people have been getting stopped along the road, and there is one wagon that is there now. There appears to be some sort of checkpoint.
Whoa.
Welcome to checkpoint.
Are they searching people?
And it was at this moment that Emily realized half the party has a spell book.
Yep, and I've also probably scribed like 20 billion scrolls by this point.
Yeah, you have a backpack full of scrolls with arcane sigils, and then you and another individual have straight up a magic book.
I don't think we can
Well.
go through the checkpoint, guys.
We probably can.
So you see that there's 2 guards outside this shack. They're wearing full plate armor that's mostly been painted black, except for one white circle where within it is painted an eye, a black eye with a strike through.
Would we know what this symbol represents?
Oliver would.
Okay.
Oliver, look at your notes quickly.
No, I think I know.
Who are these people?
No. The
Um,
power of knowledge local.
Is this symbol what I associate it with a certain person?
Yes.
Okay.
Who are these people?
They are they belong to a particular group. They're sort of the underlings of someone who works very closely with Robian.
So it's
So-
Robian's personal army, or
I think it's more like the spy master or whatever, where it's like Robian's assistant has their own branch of the guard, and that's these guys?
Basically.
The
Okay.
henchman of the henchman.
The henchman of the assistant.
does
don't
this
think-
group have a name?
Do they? I don't.
Oh, the group itself, no. But,
Do they have a nickname?
They're just a part of the army of, or part of the regular troops of Agosa, but they are serving directly under, kind of Robine's right-hand woman.
Do they have like a nickname that people refer to them as?
Oh, Black Eyes.
Black Eyes. So if we punch them in the face, we're going to make their nickname doubly ironic.
See, the problem is you can actually punch things. I can't. Noodle
Trying
arm.
to find. I didn't copy over everything, so I'm just trying to find more information in the Discord.
Oh yeah, it's long too.
Yeah.
Such power.
Do you
That's,
know these people?
Not personally. Wait. No, I probably don't.
You might know some of them, but not these ones.
Okay.
So we can only see 2 as of right now, right?
Yeah, and then there's that sort of shack. Shall
Would
we
you be able to
say.
get us through this checkpoint, Oliver? Or
My diplomacy is absolute ass, but I mean I can try.
I'm pretty good at talking to people, but I'm not sure. Just do you know if they're going to detect magic at us, or if we can just lie and say we're travelers?
They would typically operate within the city, so I don't think they have the ability to cast magic. Oh no, sorry, they wouldn't typically, but they would they do have. They're tied to the city, so I don't think they would be magic users themselves.
All right, well
Yeah,
then,
but they might try and strip search you.
I do not consent to being strip searched. That would be a problem.
I don't think they care about consent.
Worst case scenario, it might just be you go around, and any of us who are less likely to be accosted could go on ahead and try and keep their attention.
Aren't we
On
all
the-
going to be accosted? We're all mages of some amount.
I'm rather hard to detect.
We could just go around.
Can we go around?
Well,
Well-
it's just a wooded area. It's open. And Oliver, I sent you the relevant part.
Relevant documents.
Devil, thank you.
We can't go through, so all we got left is to go around.
Let's go around then.
Yet again, I will mention, it is very unlikely for them to find anything from myself unless I am actively doing something.
Okay, well,
So-
if they strip search us, that's a big difference.
I mean, I can give you my scroll to hold on to if you're going around, and me and him can walk right through, maybe give him a bit of a distraction.
Myself, I could try and keep their attention at the very least.
All we really need to hide is our books. But
Yes, the books and the scroll. Well, I mean, yeah.
I don't think that how populated is the area that we're standing in? Like, are there?
At this point, it's pretty close to just straight up wilderness with a road going through it.
Okay, so if somebody decided to say try and go around into the forest, there would be enough cover that you could potentially go around and not be spotted.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
Most likely.
Would anyone like to? Sorry, go ahead.
I was basically just say, so our two choices are go through stealthily or go around stealthily. Either way, it's stealth.
I can
Well,
probably
we can-
we can cause a distraction.
Well, here's the question: who among us is the least likely to be obvious about their ability?
I think that may be.
Basically, what I'm asking is there anybody here who is like very clearly a mage versus like, oh yeah, this is just a dude in armor?
I think that would
Raise his
be-
hand.
Yeah.
Robe and wizard hat.
Yeah. Well, it's the case of like a single guy walking through in the middle of nowhere is suspicious, right? Like one, maybe like two or three guys who are pretty obviously at least like warrior or something similar is a little less suspicious, and then it could just be, hello guards, how are you doing? Pay no mind. Oh, that was just a weird noise. Whatever, how's your day been? Thanks for waving us through, and everybody else can go around.
Oh,
I mean,
hey,
I'll ever
actually,
get through this like no problem.
If you guys want to pose as guards, I can magic myself some like fake manacles and stuff, and you can take me through as a prisoner.
That sounds like an incredibly bad idea.
I mean,
No,
One second. Sorry.
If worst comes to worst, I think we can take them. So
I prefer not to kill people for doing their job, but if we must,
he's highly qualified people.
why do you say that?
the
mean-
lowest.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna go along with say they're like the lowest rungs of society, but you're kind of high up in society. They're just shit people.
Yeah,
Why do you say that? Are they not just guards, or
what divides people from beasts is the ability to make moral decisions, and these people have forfeited that decision
why do you say that?
because of who they follow.
And who do they follow? You've just told me spy master. Unless this
Like-
person's like a lich who's mind controlling them.
Well, they belong to the Black Eyes, and that name has meaning. Layla Black Eye.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Would it mean something to you?
It would not mean anything to Emily, that's for sure.
Would it mean anything to anyone else?
Perhaps. The Black Eyes for Rakat and Mordred would probably be people they wouldn't run into often, but if they did, definitely people they'd want to avoid. They are mostly part of the city guard, which makes it strange that they're out here.
So, are they kind of like the Gestapo or like the elites? Like
They're
sort of like
the
a SWAT team?
Yeah, they're the elite of the city guard.
Okay.
They answer directly to this Layla Black Eye.
Okay.
Do you say they're all evil, or because if they're just guards drawing a paycheck, what makes them different from any other guard?
Slaughtering innocent people.
They slaughter innocent people?
Yes,
Why?
Because they're dicks.
because they were told to.
Well, shit, I guess we're gonna be killing them as well.
That seems like, once again, a bad idea, but
I don't want to, but
If we can get through here without conflict, I highly
We'll be
recommend
fine.
that.
let's try to then.
Well, it's just worst comes to worst. We have a backup plan.
yes,
Let's try and get through here without conflict, yes.
fair enough. Well, are we going to try? Are some of us going to try and go around while the others keep their attention?
I'm
I
willing to
was-
go through.
I can go
I'm-
through. 'Cause
With the book?
I'll pass Emily my book, and then I'll keep the gun on me in case it does go worse to worse.
Yeah.
Same for the scroll. I'd like to pass that off as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you pass
Okay.
all your magical items to Emily.
Does a potion count as magical, or would they
Yes.
keep? Ugh, they don't count that as alchemical.
I'll give it back to
Alchemy
you.
is
Don't
magic.
worry.
Alchemy is still magic.
Disgraceful.
I know.
It's pretty disgusting.
So
Right.
Emily's going to try and sneak around while everyone else just kind of goes through.
Yes, I am the best at sneaking.
I am stealth number 1.
I am speed. I am speed. I'm lightning.
Steady.
Ciao.
All right. So who's going now?
I think it's just Emily trying to go around and everyone else is going to go through.
Through the
Is that
light.
correct?
To be fair, Emily doesn't do anything in a fight anyway, so
Okay, I have -2 to stealth, motherfucker. So if you guys just want me to sneak, I'd prefer a better plan.
It's just the case of like this is the situation where you going through or like just somebody going through is going to be a bad idea. I guess. No, it's probably
one person going through is going to be real sus.
yeah. One person is going to be real sus. You can make the case of, we're mercenaries and yeah.
Okay.
What if I just
So then-
disguise myself as a food cart?
As a food cart.
That's a little generous.
Okay, a weapons cart.
I feel like we'll get stopped for a different reason then.
Yeah.
All right. So
Transporting weapons during.
you guys
Plus,
wanna-
disguising yourself does not mean you physically turn into it. It's like, yes, let's search the weapons cart. Oh, our hand went right through. Oh, look, a young lady. Off with your head.
Off with your head.
All right. So everyone get their tokens on there.
Mm.
Everybody roll initiative.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically.
Do we have any other plans that do not involve me rolling my terrible stealth?
Not really. No matter what, we're gonna have to roll
It's the
stealth.
case of either you're going through, and it's likely that we're going to have to fight them. You try and sneak around, and we have a chance to not fight them, or everybody tries to sneak around, and then maybe we don't have to fight them,
Or we just kill them. But like,
or
I
we
don't
just
think we wanna
straight up
just kill
walk
them.
up and murder them. Yeah.
Alright, I'll try stealth. I have no
Alright.
ranks in it, and I have a medium load.
It'll be fine.
Right. So roll your first one.
That's a 1.
Not a nat one though, but still a one. I assume it probably would have been she tried to split off relatively soon after we could see these guys.
Yup.
Yeah. Like
I
she's
am not a
still
stealthy
pretty far away,
character.
But
I don't-
like stumbles off into the woods, knocking over like sticks and stones as she goes, and trundles off, making the most
Bit of a ruckus.
possible amount of noise you could walking through the woods. And you guys all approach a little later.
Okay.
So you come up, and the first guard says, "Halt! State your business."
Good day, good sir. We just
Right.
we're heading south. We heard there's a few monsters running about, so decided to lend a hand.
Monster contract.
Yeah.
I see. Emily, move your next few squares and roll another stealth, please.
Whoop.
Will it be better?
I mean, it almost can't be worse.
Can't be worse.
I mean,
there's-
it's not high, but like better than before.
So there's some crackling out in the forest, and the guard kind of like. Actually, let's see what the guard does.
Did you get much deer in this area?
The guard doesn't seem to have noticed at all.
Mm.
Actually,
Uh,
there's a deer. Yeah. Well, hunting's not bad. Anyway, yeah, monster. I've heard about that contract. Hold on. Step forward, please.
Sure.
Okay.
You step forward, and then the other guard at the back goes up to the door of the shack and opens it and sort of looks inside. Emily, make your next movement.
Looks inside the
Yeah,
shack.
but without going inside.
Okay.
Come on.
Roll high, please.
You want me to roll
You know,
stealth
you've
every
rolled
round?
2 low scores. Give us a high.
Yes.
Okay.
If it's like a 15.
Must get better than that.
9.
It's better.
Slowly.
It's still
It's,
climbing.
slowly good.
it's climbing. It's going up.
Okay. All right. That time the guard definitely heard something.
The red guard?
The one closest to you.
Okay.
You s-
Actually,
Hmm.
Oh, go ahead.
so, never
Is it
mind.
just a deer? You did say there were deer in the area, did you not?
Yeah.
Anyway, I was
Like you said, monsters on the road. Can't be too careful.
speaking on that subject. The contract was rather vague, and it is technically this area. Do you have any information that might be more useful of caravans being attacked by said creature? We sort of are just guessing here at this point, hoping it will try and attack.
Well, from what we've heard, been most of the attacks happen a couple of days south of here. Folks been saying, well, I think someone passed through saying they saw the aftermath. People and horses all cut up, nasty stuff, but nothing was taken.
So they were what, clawed perhaps, or bitten but not smashed.
It could be something like that.
Good to know.
Might just be common wolves.
While
Could
this
be.
is happening, first of all, Emily, go ahead.
Yes. By the way, I'm trying to. I don't know if I would roll for this or whatever, but I'm trying to keep the guard's attention and
Well, you're using relevant information.
yes.
That's a -1.
Oh my fucking
I
god.
am not a stealthy character.
No, this is not the case that your stealth is bad. This is the case if you're
Your rolls are bad.
Well, you're having me roll every single round. I'm gonna not one
Yeah.
eventually.
I mean, but you've rolled your highest was an 11 out of 4 rolls.
Yup.
Yikes.
So meanwhile, while all this is going on, the guard who's up at the shack, he keeps looking in the shack and then looking back at you and kind of like frowning and squinting, and then finally he looks back in, nods his head, and closes the door. And that's when the -1 is rolled. And the guard's like, "Hang on a sec, I definitely heard something. I'll be right back."
I kind of
Okay.
like make eyes, and I'm like, ready.
And the guy at the door, after he closes it, he says, "All right, you're all clear. Go on through."
Thank you very much.
Emily, dive to the ground quickly.
Emily, upon hearing the guard coming around the corner, realizing that stealthing is not the best, is going to use one of her other skills, which is lying out the ass. So Emily is going to see the guard coming, and she's going to say, "Hold on, wait, don't get any closer. There's barking toads around here. They'll explode."
The guard is not actually even visible yet for you.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he's still
never
around.
mind.
Still around the corner. Just
You
keep
have one
running,
last
please.
Just get outside.
All right.
You still have fun. But roll me another stealth.
Come on,
Why are you
please,
making
nat.
me roll stealth every round?
Just nat 20 this.
The high temp,
That's not a bad
13.
roll.
That is the best roll so far. Yes.
and he has not heard further noise. Kind of goes to the corner, looks around, doesn't seem to see anything, and comes back. Like, right then, good luck.
If you hear anything, and we come back and with fruitless information, then yes, please let us know.
Thanks for the help there, lads. Have a nice day.
No problem.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
You're on the way back.
Hopefully, with a monster head in tow.
Just
So
the head.
Just the head.
every one of you notices that as soon as you pass near the shack or the door, a shiver passes through your spine. Every single one of you.
Shiver like we stepped on somebody's grave kind of stuff.
Yeah, just like
Or ominous, like someone's powerful is just
Can I roll
staring at us.
spellcraft on that shiver?
Well,
uh,
could anyone roll spellcraft on that shiver?
you wouldn't have felt it, Emily, actually, since you're
Oh.
too far.
Yeah.
Is it a magic shiver or is it a natural shiver?
It's an extremely unnerving feeling. Just feels like a cold rush going like up your back and neck. But couldn't say if it's necessarily magic or not.
Merely a sort of unnatural feeling.
So I think we just caught a lucky break. There's probably someone with a bit of power in that shack.
Or maybe an item, but well,
You think a guard would look into a shack for an item?
I mean, there might be some kind of crystal that detects magic. Maybe it caught eye of us, but who knows?
All right.
Are there any windows in this shack, or are they all either boarded up or closed, or they don't exist?
There's no windows.
No windows?
No windows. Is it not a good thing there's no windows? Because Emily's not one at the back.
That is true.
Okay, we need to think of a better solution because I am never doing that again.
It worked. Now
It
Oh.
worked.
have our
Did you
stuff.
not see the amount of sticks that were back there?
Well, you should look
It's
where
a
you're
forest.
walking.
Okay, they're setting them out specifically for apothecaries.
I'd also
Or
Could I-
apostates.
could I metagame a little bit here?
Sure.
I just want to tell you guys that guard rolled a 1 twice.
Yeah. I could feel the bad rolls were there was an aura emanating from the dice roller that was just like, oh, okay, nobody's rolling anything.
Everyone's gonna suck.
Yeah.
That I got through there via sheer luck of the gods. I would like not to tempt fate like that again.
Fair enough.
I take my stuff back.
I hand
Give-
everyone their magic shit back.
Give Emily a
Thank
pat on the shoulder. It's like, good job. You didn't fuck it up.
Do that again, and I'm dropping an illusionary rock on your face.
Is it
If you
different
do
from
that,
other-
I'll drop a real rock on your face.
That's mean.
Really?
Well,
So,
onwards and upwards, yes?
so you continue along your road, and now you are entering into true wilderness. Besides the road, when you look out into the forest, it's just deep, dark woods. You don't come across any farmers' fields or little way stations along the way anymore. And night begins to fall.
You all know where we're going?
Well, there's no
We have a
set
general
destination.
idea.
Well, like, were we told the name of the town where the courier last got contact from?
Yeah, Free Whisper Cove.
Yes.
So,
Do we know how many days away that is?
It'll probably be another week and a half.
I'm plenty
I'm
enough
sorry.
time to write some stuff down.
Is it whisper or whisker?
Whisper.
Okay, I'm an idiot. I thought it was like a cat.
It's a cove full of cat people.
So
Don't make them people. It's fucking cats.
night begins to fall, and you're probably gonna have to start thinking about setting up camp.
Oh, we've already been camping for like a week at this point, haven't we?
Oh yes, you have in civilized lands.
Mhm.
this,
This
is more
the
tent
case
in a
of
field,
yeah.
where
So-
previously it'd be like an inn every now and then.
Mhm.
Have you all not lived outside before?
City's been my bread and butter.
I
I tend to stay within the walls, at least for the last however many years.
we can take shifts, 2 hours each.
Fair
That'll give
enough.
us a full night's rest.
Who would like the first?
I'll take it if you all want to set up your bedrolls.
Mm,
Yeah,
fair
I'll
enough.
take the
You're
mid.
sure there's no arcane means of making it a bit easier?
Well, yes, I wanted to buy a scroll of Keep Watch, but I didn't really have time before we left.
Fair enough.
I'll take the darkest watch.
Mm.
All right,
Which
I'll
is-
wake you in
Well,
an
then,
hour.
whatever.
So who's
See
taking
an
second
hour.
shift?
So, what is the order? It sounds like Emily is first.
I guess I'm third.
Mordred will be whatever's left over. So we have second and fourth. Who wants
And
what?
then it's Oliver.
I'll take whatever's left over and set up.
So it'll be Emily, Mordred, Rakat, and Oliver. That's the order.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
Oliver sets up a tent.
Right. So you all hang out. Night begins to fall, and you set maybe a little fire, do some cooking, and then one by one head off to bed, except for Emily. Now, Emily,
Enjoy.
after about an hour of keeping watch, make me a perception check.
Alrighty.
Make a stealth check again.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Just do perception eyes. Perception eyes.
Oh,
Natural
no.
one.
you're not
Uh,
rolling very well today.
You got the great luck today.
No, I think it's just today is going to be bad rolls. I can
Or-
feel it.
Or
Well, it
just
is
get-
Friday the 13th.
Oh, that's
Oh
right.
yeah, it is
Oh,
Friday the
hey,
13th. Fuck.
What if that's an Easter egg by roll 20?
You only roll shit today.
Okay, can I roll my familiar's perception instead? Since I'm terrible at this.
Not this time. We'll just call it that.
Aw.
The
If you brought
perception.
it up beforehand.
Yeah, then maybe. But in any case, seems like a quiet night. The wind gently rustling in the trees, and
Can't really hear as Andrew's singing Cotton Eye Joe really loud.
so your shift seems to pass without incident.
Alright. Upon seeing nothing, and was it Mordred or Raquette that made the comment about the rock a few hours ago?
That was not me.
Okay, wonderful. So
It was a cut.
I do not drop a rock on Mordred's head, but I will instead gently wake him up.
Wow, you would have dropped a rock on my head? How dare you?
I slightly soil Raquette's sleeping pants, but that's about it.
Wonderful.
What?
Yeah. So as you sort of wake Mordred up, he is
It's
very
your
much
go.
the sort of pretend they're not pretend they're asleep, but like his first instinct when he wakes up is like pretend he's sleeping, open his eyes. Does he see anything? It's all fine. Okay. Yes. My turn.
I summon a waving, smiling emoji. Yep.
Your optimism is often almost painful.
I love you too.
That was not what I said.
I go to bed.
Right.
Well, I guess it is my turn. He spends God, how long is it? I don't remember how long. He's not sleeping in armor, so it's how long is it? Is it like a minute or is it? I think it's like a
long as
minute to put
what?
on light armor. To put on light armor?
About that,
It's like a
yeah.
minute. Yeah, it's just as and then he's going to bed. Mordred seems to be putting some armor over his clothes because he's sleeping in his clothes because he doesn't have pajamas.
Oh man,
Almost.
Emily summons herself some like bright pink pony pajamas. It's like almost incredibly rainbows.
Are Mordred and Emily going to have like a spin-off sitcom or something?
I consent to this. This sounds amazing.
I mean, I can almost feel it, but
So hang on, I'm distracted by that. Where were we?
so Mordred just started his watch. Emily just summoned rainbow pajamas.
Rainbow pony pajamas. Let me.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Rainbow Dash
right.
Best Pony.
So what I wanted to say is, I'm just gonna assume that you are not sleeping in armor unless you otherwise specify
Yes.
when you go to sleep.
So I generally assume as much, or if we start combat, I'm like, okay, just as everybody remember, unless you specifically said you were sleeping in armor, you are not wearing it, which is why I said he puts his armor on. But
What's this armor stuff? Sounds
So-
Yeah.
incredibly cumbersome.
Is there like a disadvantage if you sleep in your armor?
Yeah, you're fatigued, I think, or exhausted.
I'm sleeping in this personally.
But yeah, if you sleep in armor, you're.
Oh!
What was that?
Yikes. Well, I mean, we know who's going to be aimed at first, because,
Oh god.
I have 9 HP.
well, and my response to that is, a beast who's like, it's hard to see. What is that giant neon sign that smells like flesh? Dinner.
Aww.
All right. So Mordred,
Mm-hmm.
after Emily finally gets into that and goes to sleep, roll me a perception.
Wonderful. Oh, God. The sadness that is. Oh, no, never mind. That's fine. Okay, we take those.
We take those. All right. So the first good roll of the night, you can tell that not too far off in the woods, there is something fairly large scuttling around.
Scotland.
Yeah, it sounds like
Hmm.
multiple pairs of legs at least. So
Um,
one creature. Or...
Anybody got arachnophobia?
as he sees this, he's going to. I don't know what the incantation would be, but he's going to mutter something under his breath. And when he opens his eyes, he can perceive somewhat of how alive creatures are. So he's casting Death Watch. So basically just the only thing that matters is this a construct, is it undead, or does it have more than 4 HP?
That would be, you'd have to see it, right? Because right now you just hear it.
Okay, so I didn't see it, I just heard it.
Yeah, you just heard it.
Okay.
But I'm gonna say using Death Watch gives you like some supernatural sight, so you can see like little, as whatever it is moving through the trees and underbrush, you can catch little glimpses of it. Not undead, not a construct, and definitely not dying.
Okay. So it is definitely healthy. Yeah.
What's the master plan?
What's the master plan? So this is an hour into the watch. Does the creature seem to be approaching, or is
No.
it just these are some unknown things? I'm gonna keep a watch.
So it's kind of rooting around in the periphery. It'll kind of scuttles.
So it's sort of circling around.
Yeah, sort of a little further away in the periphery, but it doesn't approach really.
He's probably gonna just keep his eyes on it, and probably not wake anybody unless he's gonna, I would say, probably make sure his weapons are available at the ready and make sure he's close enough to where everybody's sleeping to wake them pretty quickly. But he's just gonna keep watching the thing.
Okay. So it keeps rooting around, and eventually it seems to trundle off, and you don't see it again for the remainder of your watch.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. Okay. The next person to watch was Rakat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's gonna try and gently wake Rakat.
So before like his hand can touch me, I'll probably like open his eyes like, good job.
It's your turn on watch. Keep in mind there was something large out there. It didn't seem hostile and it left, but it might come back and that might change. So keep your eyes peeled.
Huh. Well, will do.
And then
I'll
he's
make it.
gonna proceed to take off and set his armor nearby, and then get back into his bedroll. Go back to sleep.
All right. So Rakat's vigil begins. Just like everyone else, roll me a perception.
Not bad considering it's -1.
Oh, that is actually quite good. Yeah.
So for the first part of your watch, it's uneventful, but eventually the thing that Mordred described to you does kind of come back, and this time it gets a little closer, and it's probably maybe like 50 feet away at this point, but
Oh.
still kind of hanging out in the trees and underbrush. You can see that it's large, probably about the size of a horse, but shorter, and kind of reflects the moonlight on its surface, but you can't quite make it out.
Well, because people are sleeping, I don't want to shout at it, but I will kind of like look towards it so that it does know that I know it's there. Maybe that'll like intimidate it enough to make it leave.
I mean, it did spend an hour just being essentially like Mordred's eyes were just like locked on it for an entire hour. So it
Look,
might be more
I can't
hungry then.
I can't shoot anything at it, or else that'll wake everybody up.
I mean, magic is always an option.
Magic only has 25-foot range.
Oh,
It's 50 foot away.
level 1 problems.
Yeah.
Oof.
Could move up.
Yeah, you can always try and get closer.
I don't think I'm gonna try and get closer to the giant spider.
No, might not be a giant spider.
Could be a giant centipede.
Yeah, it was shiny.
Yeah. Spiders aren't shiny.
They don't have carapace.
Yeah, they also have hair, so it'd be really hard for it to be shiny.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the crab from Moana.
Maybe it uses Pantene Pro V and it is shiny hair.
That is true. That is always an option.
Not a plug whatsoever.
So
Maybe
as
it-
you continue to watch it, it starts to get closer and closer.
If it ever gets within like 25 feet, I'll like shoot a frost arrow at it.
All right. So it it gets closer, and you can tell at this point that it's some kind of it is some kind of insectile thing. It's chitinous and has these big heavy mandibles on the front, and it eventually does get close enough that you could shoot it with a arrow if you chose.
Is this a frost arrow or is this a frost as in you finger gun a bullet?
Well, I'm not gonna shoot it with the gun because
Well, yeah, but like I imagine, like because you're a magus, like you're somewhat attuned to the ability of your weapon, so it might like influence how spells shape.
probably a finger pistol.
Exactly. Like
Seems
sort
legit.
of
We probably gonna miss.
Huh?
Probably gonna miss.
I mean, it's against touch.
So against you know what, that actually hits.
What?
Dude, touch is legit, man.
If it's touch, yeah. So so you fire your ray of frost and it hits the creature that lets out like a hideous squealing screech, and
Does it wake everybody?
I imagine it would, yeah.
Hmm.
And it's also gonna charge at Rakat.
Wow, what a dickhead.
Should we roll initiative now or later?
Let me just see how this turns out. Well, right now it would just be for between Rakat and the creature. So
Okay.
that's, well, a few turns.
We still don't know what this thing is.
Okay, so Rakat, your AC is 16. Okay.
That's with armor, yeah.
Oh, so you're not wearing armor too, eh?
I mean,
probably would have put it on after I woke
yeah.
up.
We're not wearing armor in our sleeping bags, but when we get up for watch, we probably put it on.
Right, that makes sense. Okay, so it charges forward and actually manages to hit you with its large mandibles, and roll a combat maneuver defense.
Oh,
That's not a roll.
It's not?
It is
You roll
CMD.
CMB versus his CMD.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
CMD is 12.
Yeah,
Oh,
so you
okay.
need to be. It's like an armor class against combat maneuvers.
Yeah.
Right, so you get easily knocked down,
Oh, great.
and one of its mandibles slashes deeply into your arm and deals 4 damage.
Are we supposed to be on a map right now?
Not right now. but this doesn't need a map at the moment. But yeah, Rakat, your turn again.
So I'm currently pinned underneath this thing.
And are people
No,
starting to wake up?
It knocked you down,
Uh,
and you got slashed with one of its mandibles, but you're not pinned underneath it.
okay.
Yeah, it just sort of almost rammed you maybe
Yeah.
after slashing you.
So would I have any like negatives to just shooting it from the ground?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, it's in melee, but
And I think when you're prone, don't you even get a bonus to ranged attacks or something?
no, you get a bonus to AC versus ranged attacks, and you can't use longbows or you can't use bows.
All right, so yeah, you're knocked down, and yeah, I don't think you get any negative. If it was melee, you would, but in this case,
Is he not currently in melee?
My melee, because then I'd have to.
Because it just hit him with some mandibles.
But like, to be fair, if I'm in melee anyway, if I try and stand up, it gets an attack of opportunity anyway.
You could. Yikes!
Yeah.
It's like you could try and shoot him, but that's an oppo. You could try and crawl away. That's an oppo.
But like, to be fair, it only gets one.
Yeah, you
It
can
is
always
true.
just total defense. You don't
Yeah.
have to attack every round.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think
So if
no
you
matter
shoot,
what, I have to.
yes, it's a penalty, but it'll wake everyone else up.
I mean, I assume everybody else is still waking up anyway, because the creature fucking
yeah,
lit up the night with a shriek.
like on Rakat's turn right now, you're basically all going to be pretty much up. That would be 12 seconds since the shriek, which would be enough to be standing and armed at least.
It only
So,
gets
like-
one attack of opportunity, right?
You could always delay. Just keep in mind that everybody else is waking up and getting out of their sleeping bags, like as this is happening.
So, I guess I'll stand first and just take the attack of opportunity.
So you stand and it doesn't attack you.
Interesting. So, if you have to have gotten up from prone, you can't take a 5-foot step, right?
You can, as
yeah.
far as I'm. The condition for a 5-foot step is you didn't move using your move action.
Well, doesn't standing up take up your move action?
Yeah, standing up is a movement, or is a move action, but it's not movement.
You just,
Anyway, you can
I'll
do
go
it.
down to move actions. Stand up from prone position requires a move action and provokes attacks of opportunity. That's all it says. So,
You can
Yeah.
5-foot step as long as you stand up from prone. As long as you
Yeah.
don't actually move.
Mhm.
Like squares.
so then if it's not gonna attack me, then a 5-foot step 5 feet away, and then because it's I didn't use my movement. Oh wait, no, because the standing up was moving, so I can't do a full attack action, right? So I can only do an attack. I guess I'll just shoot it. I didn't add any modifiers to this. I don't know if there should be some.
Okay. Well,
So that's 7 damage.
okay, so you hit it and definitely hurt it. You blow a hole right in its chitin along its side, and immediately the creature starts to run away at full speed back into the woods.
Well, that was something.
Oh.
Everybody else is waking up.
Can I see this creature, or is it already run away?
You'd probably be able to catch it as it, like, be able to see it as it's scuttling off into the woods. It's really fast.
Can I see what it is, or no?
You could try a knowledge and nature check.
Okay.
Knowledge nature.
Yeah.
Let's
Don't
see.
have any ranks in it, so never mind.
Yeah. Okay. Does anyone else have any knowledge nature?
No.
No.
Okay.
We lost our druid, you know?
What the hell was
That
that
is-
thing?
It was something.
It was
kind of.
something. You fired at it.
I think it was a seagull.
Insectoid thing.
A
Definitely hurt.
insectoid seagull? What?
What? Where's seagull coming from?
I don't know. I don't know anything about nature.
Okay, well, why was it here? Why were you shooting at it?
Well, it looks quite ominous and it was approaching camp.
Do you know, is that sort of thing common around here?
Would you prefer I let the thing come up and just start eating you in your sleep?
Are there creatures around here that would eat people in their sleep?
I mean, wolves would.
I think there's a contract out for one right now.
Yeah.
Okay, well, in that case, we really ought to be hiring bodyguards.
I think women
Yeah,
need
yes,
a bodyguard.
bodyguards for us.
To, like, construct the fortified encampment?
I think that might be slightly overkill, but
If there's man-eating monsters around, sounds
there are
crazy.
always man-eating monsters around.
Are those common around here?
I mean,
I
common
feel like
enough.
they're not the rarest things.
Yeah, I feel like, depending on, it's probably pretty. At least it's common sense that you don't go outside the city walls and not have either a watch or something to like keep you safe while you sleep. Like, regardless of anything else, there are beasts, bandits, whatever else might be outside the city walls that are perfectly happy to accept a free either meal or coin from a sleeping victim.
Well, the next thing you're going to tell me is there's mummies here, and please tell me there's no mummies walking around.
Yeah, none of you would know what that is.
I do not believe
never
anyone's
mind.
mother would go out here, maybe not alone at least.
Never mind.
Where's my mummy?
Let's just go back to bed for now.
Is as you are, as we're talking, Rakad is fucking anointing himself with infernal blood.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Yeah, so
it got a swipe on me.
mostly it rammed into you, but just like the barest touch of one of those mandibles was enough to really give you a good gash on the arm.
No, it didn't seem terribly hostile, or it would have tried to finish the job. That or it's smart.
I'd suggest not pouring blood over yourself. You'll sound like, or you'll smell like food.
Well, I feel like they're gonna smell my blood anyway if I don't do this.
That is true. So actually, here's a question. So the sort of anointing it with devil's blood or unholy water, but you don't actually consume that stuff, and you don't unless if you have a spell casting focus, you can replace that stuff, right?
Yeah, it doesn't have a cost.
Yeah. So I assume it's more like, he like puts his fingers like on his forehead and draws a symbol, and like where his fingers like trail, there's like, I don't know, like black colored blood or something like that.
That would be
Like,
pretty
what does infernal blood look like, or unholy water?
It looks like water, I'd assume.
I mean, I guess that's true.
I'd assume it just has like a dark aura or something around there, just
Yeah.
sinister. Like you see
Yeah,
like
some
a murky like swamp water or
yeah,
something.
murky swamp water that leaves like that starts, spewing like sort of black steam or something like that.
See, it lasts a minute, but then
Yeah.
when I looked up fast healing, it says you get 1 hit point per round. So
Yeah, it's essentially 10 it's 10 points of healing after a minute or over a minute.
So I'm at full again. Yay.
Yeah, it's a very good spell. It's far better than celestial healing.
But it is evil.
It is evil.
Yeah, but
What's
who
evil?
cares? As long as it heals you.
Yeah.
So to be fair,
Healing can
I
never
think
be evil.
it's past midnight. So
I thought you said you're religious.
me?
Yes?
I'm not religious. I
Aren't
don't
you the
worship
war
no god.
priest?
Oh, I feel like again the voice is confused here.
Yeah. He's the magus.
Oh, he's the gun guy. Okay.
Yes.
You don't
I'm the
worship the
one that has
gods?
not really, no.
All right. You're not worried about burning in hell?
I feel like I should enjoy my life before starting to worry about what happens after it.
You can enjoy your life without consorting with demons, can you not?
You want me to worry about what some magic man in the sky thinks of me?
If that magic man in the sky determines what your soul goes, absolutely. The gods
If he's so,
determine how we live our lives.
if he's so,
Question. Would we even know about like hell and such?
Honestly,
Like,
no.
yeah.
Preoccupied with music, but no, there's not really a concept of
the
heaven
afterlife.
and hell and God and the devil in this.
Yeah, because again, we can't get to other planes, so we don't know.
Does this plane not have an afterlife?
And you'd have to explain the concept of an afterlife. I think. No, there's
I
nothing.
don't think anybody's thought of the big thing of like what happens when you die.
Yeah.
Is that not standardized here? Fascinating.
I don't think it's standardized anywhere here. I mean, maybe in other countries, but
No, I mean, actually, I've probably said too much at this point.
Well, it's Pat. I assume we were attacked after midnight, so I don't get that spell slot back.
You can get it back.
I think it's normally when you finish a long rest and you haven't finished yours.
Is Pathfinder not? You get it, like the cusp, like as soon as it ticks over to a new day.
Well, in any
If you
case,
take a long rest, you get all your spells back, but anything you've cast in the last 8 hours counts against that limit.
in this case, the supreme ruler of all existence is going to say you get it back, so don't worry about it.
Yes.
Supreme rulers.
Well, I feel like what just happened is either going to draw more creatures to us or less. So you can probably go back to bed.
Let's go back to bed, yes.
And Oliver's watch.
Great.
I guess
He
that's another
will
thing I'm going to need to change here.
he will don his armor for the watch.
Everybody's taking their nap.
So roll me a perception check.
Here comes the nat one again.
Yeah.
Bet.
I mean,
It's
Better.
down there.
it's not a nat one.
So as the night gets to its darkest point, everything seems to be quiet, and eventually the dawn comes. The sun begins to rise, with no other events.
Huh.
Those were really good. That really that really changed the universe for me.
Well, put you right back into Minecraft, you know.
Yeah.
Huh.
Guys,
Emily
I
is
gotta go tend
just
to my crops.
Emily is just nose deep in her book right now, writing out a thesis.
I'll probably get started on breakfast.
Sure, definitely a thesis and definitely not her diary. Dear diary, today I saw a big chitinous creature. It was weird. I don't know what it is.
I don't know what you're talking about. At this point, I'm going to be founding a religion, apparently.
You've
Oh,
brought the concept of the afterlife, you know.
It's the invention of lying all over again.
I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up.
No, there's definitely concepts of afterlife and a lot of theories and stuff like that.
Yeah,
in
it's
different
just
religions, but there's just like there's
no concrete evidence.
Yeah, and there's no standard
Yeah.
God or the devil or heaven and hell.
Well, Emily knows what
Right.
she's writing out now.
Yeah, you can bring
So,
that.
so
that's amazing.
Asmodeus isn't a thing.
I mean, he might be a thing. He's not around right now.
Yeah, he used to be a thing. People would talk to him and everything.
Yeah, but
Then he just fucked off.
What's up, Modi?
Asmodeus.
I think as dawn begins to break, Oliver will get whatever. If there was a fire going, keep it going, and if there wasn't, start one, and start brewing a pot of coffee.
Oh, you
By
make
the
coffee?
power of...
Is coffee a thing?
Yeah, it's like 50 pounds of the items he currently has. Just 50 pounds of coffee.
I
Yeah.
didn't know you were carrying such amounts of brewing on you, Oliver.
I'd never leave home without it.
Did you grow all this yourself?
No,
Where'd
no,
you
I
get-
bought it.
All right,
From
I
where?
didn't expect you to need so much.
Never leaves home without it.
Yeah, it's a few weeks this journey. He needs his coffee.
Yeah,
Need the coffee. Anyone else want some?
I am
Sure.
fine.
I think I'm good.
Hmm.
I summon a bag of
I-
sugar and a bit of milk.
But yeah, no, scientifically, it is better to just eat an apple in the morning than drink
Yeah.
coffee.
I
But
have my triple
scientifically,
triple
it's
and enjoy
different.
it.
Also, scientifically, I don't really care about that.
Wow.
Scientifically, I prefer my small Pepsi to an apple.
Scientifically, I prefer coffee.
Okay, scientifically, my robot ass is going to found a religion, apparently. Once we're done
Mm-hmm.
with all of this.
Yes, that's very scientific.
Yes, scientifically speaking, there is a god. I can prove it because my religion.
We have another week ahead of us, gentlemen. Let's try to avoid
Hmm.
arguing.
Yes.
So we all set about coffee and breakfast. And you also notice that there is a nice trail of kind of yellowish goop going off into the woods where that creature was shot.
I'm not sure we want to follow that.
I agree with
Over-
Mordred.
What if that's the creature we're meant to be hunting?
What was the description? Was it like an
We
insectoid seagull?
we never had a description. It was super vague.
I'm pretty
It
sure it
was-
was big. It was like it was large, of larger than medium size, wasn't it?
And how
Well, the
big was the
creature?
thing that attacked you?
The creature that we just got attacked, we know, but the description of the creature that's been attacking travelers and caravans is just something has been.
Oh,
Okay, well, if it comes after us, we'll try and shoot it a bit better, but no sense running off after whispers.
I mean,
Yes. Plus, there are worse things in the deeper that you go past the
Indeed.
trails.
We've got a
So-
little bit of traveling left to do.
Yes.
We can leave, but I'm gonna go for the bathroom first.
Hmm.
Was that
Is-
was
is
that
that
IRL?
IRL?
IRL. I'm going to the bathroom, or Emily's going to find a bush and just have.
I think it was both.
I think it means both.
Yeah.
She did just have coffee.
Be careful of the poison ivy.
Don't use it to wipe.
Ugh.
Oh yeah,
Ivy
that-
is the real danger in these woods.
that's a nature check to find
Yeah.
the poison ivy, right?
God. Just very separately. That happened when I was very young.
Oh
Was
god,
hiking with some family and
Can you
had to
fish
go to
the
the
poison ivy?
bathroom. And it
Yeah.
was never again.
that happened to me with poison oak.
Worst I've had is
Poison or the poison
nettles.
ivy? It's one of the two.
Worst I've had is nettles, and that was just I fell down a hill and landed in some nettles.
Yeah. When I was young, I fell into a rose bush, and yeah, that was. I imagine it's probably a similar experience.
Yeah. To be fair, I didn't know that nettles could cause rashes, so I was just constantly scratching my arms.
Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no.
So I was just like scratch, 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 scratch until I got told, "Yeah, no, don't do that."
Don't do that. It makes it worse. Communism. I mean, what?
What?
Well, sorry, Mordred, did you get a chance to peek at the book?
I did.
Okay.
And also, I will just say, cursive is the bane of my existence. So it took me twice as long to read it as a normal human being should have.
Maybe
What
that's
book is
better
this?
for immersion.
I mean, that is true. That is true. It's in a strange language called cursive.
What language is this?
Cursive.
What book is this?
That is
Oh yeah, I guess I shouldn't have brought that up. In
none of your business, good sir.
Oh, we don't get to know, no.
No
secrets.
Wow.
secrets.
These are all full of secrets. I let my heart out and told you all about my backstory.
Mm-hmm. And one's response to that is, "Good to know. Now I think I can trust you a little bit more, but I'm not telling you shit."
Wow.
Okay, come on,
mean-
okay, comrade.
What Oliver shared wasn't like it wasn't part of his past. It was just like a different secret.
Secrets. Ah, God,
So-
Gothics are so good.
We need to get a new party member now that Emily's dead.
Yes, she never came back.
The
She
eye
went
The
to
doctor.
take a
sedative, you're
shit.
just waiting.
She took a shit and never came back.
The poison ivy got her.
Yeah, that's the real problem.
She probably scratched.
She scratched herself to death.
Old man ass now.
Old man ass. Oh,
Disgusting.
why you do this?
That's
Oh
the
boy.
thing.
That's why
Have you
old
ever
men
seen-
look that way. It's just they scratch their ass away.
Mm,
Is that why
That's
their
a
faces look
scientific
like-
fact.
that scientific fact that
Sci-
they claw their ass into oblivion.
yeah.
There's a reason why it's called. Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say rigor mortis, but that's not really the same thing.
Is that not more when you're dead?
Yeah, but I mean, at that age, you're basically there.
Ooh, hey, can we start calling undeath vigor mortis?
Wow.
Oh my god,
That's a
fantastic.
terrible pun.
No, we're keeping it.
Did you steal that from magic?
Yeah,
No.
just like would it be like just another word to replace necromancy?
Or undeath.
Yeah. We got a case of the vigor mortis.
Yeah, we got some vigor mortis right here.
Isn't
To be
that a
fair,
magic
though,
card? Isn't that a magic card, Vigor Mortis?
is it?
Oh, is it?
Are
look it
you
up.
stealing jokes?
He's stealing from magic.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
It is apparently a magic card from
It's also-
Ravnica City of Guilds. Is that a new set?
It's also a quest in Divinity, so
Oh, there you go.
What's
The
this
first
about
Divinity?
magic cards?
I also have on Blood on the Clock Tower. I don't know what that is, but it's related to that as well.
Hmm.
Seems legit.
Also, apparently, I'm getting a relatively pudgy. I think he's Asian guy,
why
Okay.
does this race
and a
matter?
book,
For what?
and what? Also, apparently, a comic.
For what?
The hell
I'm
are you
very
guys looking
confused.
up?
Vigor mortis.
Oh,
The
okay.
hell is
That
vigor mortis?
It's a pun.
It was a
about-
bad pun.
A word we thought we invented for a second.
Okay,
Also, Emily's
so it's
dead.
good fun.
not again.
Yeah. She
Poison
caught
ivy.
old man ass and died scratching.
God
Died
damn it,
of
not
old man
again.
She wiped with like poison ivy, so she failed
See,
the,
like-
the puns.
That's my search result.
Seems legit.
See, doesn't Google base your search result on your history?
This is true.
Yes, but
This-
like it's just a whole bunch of magic cards, and then I don't know what the rest of the stuff is.
Probably a drag queen.
Clearly, Vigor Mortis.
Oh, you
I
know,
mean,
that's a great
yes.
drag name.
But I lack the context for that.
Why? You don't
I just-
understand drag?
I don't understand. I mean, I understand it in the sense that it exists, but nothing further than that.
God,
You're a
if you're-
drag.
If one of your friends isn't a drag queen, then what are you doing?
I mean, to be fair, I only have one black friend. I live in California.
You know, you don't have to be black to be a drag queen.
I'm aware, but I'm saying my friend group lacks diversity in almost all instances.
So what you're saying is you have one token black dude in your
Yes,
group.
I have one token black dude, no Asian friends, and just a whole bunch of white dudes.
Oh,
Yeah.
speaking. No, that's racist. Never mind.
What? That's
Everything you're
racist?
about to say in this context will probably be racist.
No, it's not racist. It's just like speaking of
token.
drag it. No, friends who are drag queens and also token black friends. I played. I used to be in a D&D group with a friend from work and his husband and all their friends, many of which would frequently go out to like drag nights and stuff like that. But one of them was the token black guy,
Mhm.
and he happens to be. I was watching The Boys season 2 a couple weeks ago,
Mhm.
and I knew he was an actor, but I didn't know like to what degree. And I was sitting there and I heard a voice, and I was like, "That's a voice familiar." And I look up, and it's fucking him. And I was like, "Oh my god! I played D&D with a guy who was in The Boys."
Oh shit.
The
What role did
boys.
he have?
You've
Nice.
achieved life goals.
It's just a bit part. He's Frenchie's friend. If any of you guys have watched it.
Oh, okay. One of the guys in the hideout there or something.
Part of like Frenchie's backstory, like when he gets into that.
Oh.
I don't want to break. I don't want to give any spoilers.
See,
I
all that
mean-
matters is the invisible cunt.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did just never got around to finishing season 1 of The Boys.
The boys.
I did read the comic for a long time though, and also just
Isn't it
very
just meant
separate.
to like make fun of superhero stories?
Oh, it very much is. The comic is very different, but I think the show, at least as far as I'm aware of it, does a pretty good job of being a solid like current parody. But yeah, random comic stuff. By the way, I don't know if any of you guys are into War K, but the recent comic Marnius Calgar is fantastic.
Warhammer 40k is for nerds.
Yes, I'm aware, and
You guys telling me you guys are fucking nerds? Oh my god, get out of my
holy
school.
shit,
I
guys!
can't believe I'm interacting with nerds.
Uncool.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
let's get
stop
back to
talking
our
about-
Chad game of D&D, or excuse me, Pathfinder.
stop
I
talking
dare
about
you see the forbidden words.
D&D.
What
I don't know what
D&D?
you're talking about. I'm currently playing bosses in office buildings over here.
I'm currently working.
I'm playing
Yeah, I'm-
Warlock and Wizards.
All right,
currently
so
playing.
shall we get back to it for real?
Sure, let's go.
Emily,
Hammer time.
Emily pulls out her game of Cubicle Finder and asks if anyone wants to play.
So after Emily dies of man ass,
Damn it!
You mean old man ass? You gotta be specific here.
old man ass, right? So after Emily dies of old man ass, and is replaced by an identical person who you happen to find along the road,
Hmm.
you travel for another, say, half a day, and you come to this crossroads.
Oh,
Oh, new map.
we're coming from the
love-
top, the left, the right, the
coming
bottom.
from the top,
I love new map. We're coming from the top, you said?
so you see along the road two people who have been seemingly the victims of a horrible attack, as well as their wagon and a dead horse.
The people are fine, but how dare they attack the horse?
Yeah, what a monster.
Detect magic on the entire area.
Detect.
Detect fuckery.
I was gonna say detect. Watching death.
Detect bullshittery.
Detect watching death and magic. Okay, so there's no magic,
Yes.
and the death watching has successfully determined that they're all very dead.
They're dead, not undead. Also, Mordred is making an active attempt to potentially hide his face during the effects of this spell.
Does anybody notice?
Does anybody notice?
I want to try and notice.
Okay.
I'm already far ahead.
It's a perception.
Yeah,
Sure. If you want to try a perception check, it's probably not terribly hard to notice. No, you don't notice anything.
Not even
No.
looking.
He
I
just
mean,
he
there's a
just
dead
put his
horse here.
he just put his hood on. Maybe his ears were cold.
How do you do the little walking thing? You hit Q or something? Is that
No. So it's if
Or
you
you can hit Q or right click.
yes, you can hit Q, or if you right click, then you can set points.
I'm doing a trackpad right now, so I can't do it. But
Yeah, if you're on a trackpad, you're kind of fucked.
That's not true. If you have a trackpad, you can hold Control and click. Oh no, wait, because you're. Is it a trackpad with buttons, or is it just you press to click?
it's the second option there.
Do you have Q? Do you have a Q button?
No, no, it's gone. I tried the Q thing. Did it just work though for you guys? Because
Yeah, I saw something.
You can always
Okay,
just
so-
use the what's it called, like the pointing arrow, if you want to make
Yeah.
silly shapes.
I don't know
But
how
that
to-
doesn't move you.
That doesn't
Can I-
move you.
Well, do we want to investigate the corpses and the horsey?
You're all
Yeah.
walking
I
around a
want
lot.
to just
By
draw
the way-
drawings personally, but
Yes. Okay. Mordred is going to make the point that they are all certainly verifiably dead and not of a more unnatural nature.
see what killed
Yes.
them?
All right, so on all the bodies, there are large gashes, and much like the ones on Rakat when he got attacked. So
Very similar, or simply claws versus something else?
well, there's most of them. It's like two kind of parallel gashes,
Hmm.
and there's also seems to be some kind of acidic burn on a lot of their bodies.
Hmm.
Of,
Kind of look at Mordred and be like, this could be victims of similar creature to what we ran in the other night.
That seems likely. Is there any like yellow goo that's around the area?
roll me a perception,
Or is it-
or you know what? Just a search. How about that? Is that a thing still?
It's
I
all,
mean,
it's
there's
all perception.
it's perception or survival, maybe.
Oh yeah, you know what? Do a survival. Keep it fresh.
Ah,
Survival.
Not everything's a perception check.
yeah,
Ghost still got survival at least. I'm
yeah.
used to the 3.5 skills where it's like search, spot, listen are all different things.
Hmm
Why?
Because
Right.
3.5 wanted a billion skills.
I mean, look, I understand you have like 30 gajillion knowledge, craft, and perform and profession, but like, why?
Yeah. And also it's better that there's just stealth instead of like hide and move silently being separate. But anyway, so yeah, you do discover some of that yellow pus-like substance. And there's a very clear trail of that substance as well as some blood mixed in, going off in that direction.
Does there seem to be any drag marks
Yes,
going the similar direction?
something was dragged. Yeah, going that way.
Okay. Well, I'm not maybe the authority on this, but I would take a guess that our charges are probably similar things that appeared last night, as well as, well, they took something going that way.
Do we want to run after them, or are we
Is there
continuing
anything,
to track the mage hunters?
is there anything left on the carriage?
Yeah, there's a shipment of like basic goods. Like there's food, cask of ale, some blankets, things like that.
Is the cart still functional?
Yeah, it would be.
Well,
The
we don't have a
reins
horse.
attaching the horse were snapped. However.
Well, we can
I mean,
snap
there's
the
a
card onto you.
well, there's also the case of just guys. Remember, you know what happens when your engine dies? You push the fucking car.
Well, I don't think we're very strong people.
I mean, I'm not a strong person, but I can push a car. They're designed to go forward.
Our carts, though, especially if we need to go into the woods, you're not really meant to bring a cart off road.
Yeah, but like if we wanted to take the car, we certainly could.
Well, is there any gold in the or money in the cart?
No,
Or any-
not in the
No.
cart.
Oof.
For the individual off to the side, do they look like a merchant? Do they look like a guard?
Or a farmer or something.
Probably more like a merchant.
Okay.
Not opulent, but they're obviously going to do some trade.
Okay. Do they seem to have a gold pouch on them?
Yes. Not a whole lot though. You could scrounge together about 17 gold from both of them.
Let's say we accept this man's donation in exchange for avenging him, yes?
And a burial, I would hope.
I would hope as well, but I'm not exactly, well, I don't exactly have a shovel right now.
I summon a shovel and say, we're not going to leave them laying here like pieces of meat.
It's the circle of life. No? Okay.
No.
Emily will start digging a grave very, very slowly and hope someone helps her.
Never. Emily, you've made one too many snarky remarks. Dig a hole for yourself.
I'm the
Yes.
snarkiest person in this party. Okay, there.
That's
That's a title that's been passed around session to session.
yeah, that's not a crown that's maintaining on somebody's head right now. That's more of the talking stick and less the crown of the king.
Emily will try and dig a decent grave for the two of them.
There's two of them. Okay, and it was 17 gold and 3 silver.
No, just 17 gold.
Where are
Oh.
you getting your magic tree silver from?
Well, what's 17 divided by 4?
It's 4 point.
You know,
Fuck.
roll 20 can come back,
4.2.
right?
Yes, I'm aware. It'd be
There you go.
it's 4 gold, 2 silver, 5 copper.
I'll write that down.
I feel like considering we all have like 500 gold, I feel like we're really being misers here.
I
No, this
kind
is-
of have to agree. I don't feel nice robbing these people.
As I said, a donation in exchange for potentially avenging.
That's why you're going to help me dig this.
Wonderful.
And I will summon him a shovel as well.
Fine. It's gonna help bury the fucking merchants with a janky shovel that's far too geometric.
Right,
And
what do you
then
do?
Yeah, it's literally just a pole, and there's just a triangle on the end of it.
Yeah, it's a real, and it's not even the pole is like very clearly exactly square.
it's not even curved the way a shovel
It's-
should be.
Yeah, it's a straight, like a, what are they called? Oh no, it's like a rectangle with a triangle at the end.
Yes.
It's all way too angular, and it looks more like modern art than a shovel.
I can make you a
Does
dress
this,
out
does
of
this
them.
world have modern art?
What?
So you spend a few hours digging this grave.
A few hours?
Okay.
Sure.
I summoned
Sure,
more
they're
shovels, so we cut it down to like an hour.
Yeah.
Well, is this a shallow grave?
I don't-
We'll give them 6 feet.
Well, that would take a while, I think.
That
Okay, 3 feet then.
Well, then animals will dig up the grave.
Okay, so 6 feet then.
So it should be 6.
Yeah, so you spend a few hours digging the graves, I'd say. But they're buried.
Apparently,
Okay,
if the
so let's
ground
say-
is frozen, it can take 2 days.
yeah.
Now,
This
now
is
is not the time to worry about composition. Now is the time to continue on.
well. I mean, there is also just a trail going this way.
Do we want to follow the trail? Do you think you can track it?
These are not exactly subtle creatures, so it should not be too hard.
And you think this might be the creature that gets us our bounty?
Well, unless it is simply scavenging, it seems as though this is the very least one carriage that has been attacked and killed. So,
It's good as lead as any.
yes. As they say, onwards and upwards.
So, with your 17 survival, you find it fairly easy to follow the trail.
Okay.
It goes deeper into the woods until eventually it disappears into a deep thicket where you can just make out on the side of a hill a shadowy entrance to a cave that it leads into.
Does anybody have like oil and fire?
Are you really intending to smoke them out?
Saves us having to go into the home territory.
It is
Actually
true.
have oil.
I don't have fire.
I can make fire.
I snap my fingers. If you
There's
need
now
fire, I
light?
can light fires.
Oh, you can just spark.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Well, I can
Okay.
literally just emit flames.
You want to smoke them out? Let's smoke them out.
Do we have enough oil to like actually make a proper fire to smoke these guys out?
I could probably make you piss oil if I tried hard enough.
What?
Soil.
What?
I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just totally misinterpreting this. Did you just be like, "Hey, we can just pee and then light it on fire"?
I could probably make pee flammable. Might take
Well,
a
it
bit
has
of-
ammonia in it.
I think your old
That is true.
is affecting her brain.
Like that was how ammonia was discovered. Some dude thought he could make gold from piss.
This is actually true.
I've seen weirder things.
Well, do we have enough oil to start a decent bonfire?
Probably not, but
Okay, well,
yes.
there's some. Are there any like wood or trees or grass or anything like that around?
Yes, we are in a forest.
Okay, let's cut down a tree and light that on fire if the problem is fuel. That will burn smoky.
Wonderful.
Main question is, how do we ensure the smoke goes down?
I summoned a big
Um,
fan.
Do fans exist?
I mean, there's a you now see next to Emily. It's a giant dude in a costume who has like a foam thing that says Emily #1.
Emily #1.
He
Emily
be- he
#1.
begins he begins what's it called waving himself up and down rapidly, creating a motion of air.
Yes,
Like,
he's a big fan.
Exactly.
We'd start the fire like a decent depth in, and then just block the entrance off.
Yes, there is that, but
Let's do it.
Though they did drag somebody with them. Whether or not that person's alive or not is a different question.
there is that too. Are you all willing to maybe accept the risk that you are going to ensure anyone who survived is no longer as such?
Sorry, what?
Well,
If they
they-
took the most fresh meat to their lair and decided to, well, not kill it until they were hungry, and we smoke it out, we are very much ensuring any half-dead individuals will be fully dead.
If it's eating something right now, I'm willing to write that person off as a loss.
If it's eating them.
Yes, if it is.
I could
Which
also
it might
probably
not be.
make this tree bark taste like steak.
What?
I was saying I
Yeah,
could probably make the tree bark here smell and taste like steak, if that'll help draw it out.
That is not a terrible... Well, it might actually be not a terrible idea to try and lure them out and ambush them simply rather than smoking it out.
Why not both?
This is true.
Do we want to try that plan?
I think the ambush is maybe more feasible in the time frame, but I'm up for anything. How's
Alright.
everyone else thinking?
that's the best idea I've heard yet. I mean, we could go in after it if it's this creature. It's unlikely to set traps. So either drawing it out or going it in. The only thing we're risking is like what, squeezing?
Squeezing maybe.
Fighting it in
ambushes.
the open sounds like a good idea.
Yes, fighting it out in the open due to, at the very least, one of our members having a weapon of maybe a little bit longer close quarters fighting. So there is also that risk of shooting guns in a tunnel. Or
Do we
whatever
need
it
to
might
get
be.
like a canary?
No,
We already
just
we have close enough.
get me a big log. I can make it smell and taste like steak.
Okay,
But-
we're gonna look
and-
around for a big log.
You can find a big log easily.
Okay.
Alright, I
You know,
prestidigitate this so it sounds like it came out of like the best oven in the world at like the keg, basically.
Ding.
Ding. So it's a log that smells like steak.
It smells, it is burning, it is sizzling, it smells like the amazing bloody steak you've ever eaten.
Why'd you have to say that, man?
Now you
And
want
I
to eat
take
the
a
word.
step behind it.
Okay. So you lay the steak in the steak trunk in the entrance, and you wait.
I
am back.
Yeah, maybe put your tokens on even if they're outside the cave.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
My bad.
Yes.
Didn't realize we were on a map.
We are on the map.
It's the map. It's the map.
And the
Sting.
backpack. The backpack.
I
Now
started
all we need to
skipping
wait
walls.
is for it to take a
Jesus.
large bite out of our long, what's it called, meaty shaft.
Anyway, so you wait, and maybe half an hour passes, and nothing emerges.
We need a bigger fire.
Or we just need to. All right, let's get us another log then.
Or we could block off the
Log on
entrance.
fire, right?
Good idea. Let's do that.
Block off the entrance, then the smoke only has one way to go.
So after maybe an hour of toiling, you managed to build a pretty decent fire in there, block off the entrance, and you still wait, but nothing happens. You also notice the smoke is being sucked into the cave.
Can I roll me a
Ah.
knowledge physics check here to realize what's happening?
I don't think knowledge physics is a skill.
Is that trained?
It's a class skill for me.
Knowledge engineering? That apply?
Or knowledge geography. Or knowledge nature.
Engineering?
Does anyone have engineering?
No.
No.
No. Who lives in a pineapple?
We're all level 1. We have no skills.
You don't
It-
know.
I mean, I have skills, just not those ones.
I have 7 skill points a level, and all of them are social skills.
I have 8 points a level, and they're all, well, basically all dex related.
I have 5. And I dumped 3 of them into knowledge.
Fair enough.
So smoke plan does not seem to be working out.
Well, that
It was worth a try.
Do we know why
That
it's not?
is-
None of us can figure out why it's not working.
Maybe they just don't breathe the same air we do.
roll knowledge nature. Oh wait.
None of us have that.
Well, the
Welcome
other option is
to
we can charge into battle blindly.
well, that is always an option. Just as long as you are cautious, it should not be too much of a problem, though.
They don't seem to be the toughest of creatures.
Says the guy who got bit by one.
Well, yeah, but it fucking charged me. I can't stop that.
Alrighty, then let's head inside, I suppose.
Well, do we need a torch?
Do we really want to light a torch in a cave?
How many of us are humans or without dark vision?
I think I'm the only one with dark vision.
I am
got
with
one.
dark vision as well.
Ah,
I can cast light though for the purposes of this.
you
Well,
have
that
a
is
cantrip? Wow.
light's a cantrip.
I cast a bright pink light spell on Mordred's sword again.
All right,
You know-
so who's heading in?
Will ye stop that?
It's a great flashlight.
Don't think he knows what a flashlight is.
We could always use it as a dildo, but it might be a bit too sharp.
Probably doesn't know what that is either, to be honest.
No.
Okay,
You know,
who's
that-
heading in first?
I assume it's this current formation. Does that seem about right? Or just the square formation?
And Oliver will be casting light on his shield and moving forward.
All right. So Oliver, you notice on the ground ahead of you is some sort of weird bulbous object on the ground.
I hate that.
The bulge.
You will cautiously approach it. Can I do like a perception to know anything to notice anything about it?
As you're walking forward?
Yeah.
do that.
You know, I could just shoot it.
It's your perception.
Well, that'll alert everyone in this cave.
Sorry.
I think they're already alerted if we've lit a fucking bonfire in the entrance.
So,
Well, then might as well not be subtle.
so you see that it's sort of a mottled green orb that's up to the ground with some kind of slime. And as you approach it, it sort of starts to squirm.
Oh, yeah. I just turn around to everyone. He draws his sword and I just kind of want to stab it.
Just stab the wiggling creature?
Yeah, I
What
don't.
even is this?
I don't care what it is. I
It is wrong. Get rid of it.
yeah.
So
We tracked a creature into here that we're like hunting and is
Yeah.
whatever this is. It can't be good.
Do we want to get close? God, I'm fucking turning in. My accent is all whatever. Do we want
mean-
to get close?
We don't have a choice. Oh wait, no, yeah, we do. We have fucking bullets.
Yeah, we have bullets and also presumably magic.
Did somebody say magic?
No, no one said. Um.
Okay.
Okay, but if you wanted to,
so you
that
launch
roll feels.
a freezing ray of cold at the thing, and as soon as it makes contact, it bursts open, and a small writhing larval creature bursts out.
Oh God.
Oh, that's
Kill it
just
with
wonderful.
fire. Kill it with fire.
Ugh.
Roll for initiative.
Oh boy. How has the ceiling in here?
Oh, 8 feet.
8 feet. Okay.
Ugh.
You
There we
don't
go.
like leeches?
Sorry, I didn't click my guy.
That's
You dude.
fine. Oh, ha, ha, the power is mine.
Head turn.
9.
9.
Nein, ich bin ein Berliner.
Guten Tag, Fräulein. Ich bin ein Berliner und ein Lederhose.
Du bist Kartoffel.
Right.
I don't know. I don't speak German. My brother does, but I do not.
I just called you a potato.
Mm. Yo no hablar tu idioma.
So okay, that's 2 turns.
That is 2 turns. Everybody else is rolled. They just need to be added onto the initiative tracker.
Oh,
If
okay.
you just roll it again, you just can edit it. so
That is true.
I'll roll it again so you can just have. Oh, same thing. Perfect.
Aha! Big brain.
Haha.
Nice technique. So you rolled
I
it
clicked
before
on
I had that thing
mine.
open. Is that what happened?
You have to click on your while the token is selected.
Yeah, I
If
did
you-
do that though.
But the initiative tracker wasn't up yet.
Yeah. So it has to be up before.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Well,
I'm at 12.
The Armstrong family legacy. We roll 6s and then 6s.
Rip.
so
Man.
got 15. Okay, so the little worm thing's gonna go before Rakat after Mordred. So Mordred, go ahead.
Do I have anything that can be used against a single target?
A sword.
Yeah, a sword. He's going to step forward and make a stab with his rapier. And hopefully not potato roll this. That is a 7. I assume that misses.
7. Yeah, the 7 is actually gonna miss.
Okay, and then
Horrible little larva. Maybe because you're so disgusted.
yes, seemingly at inhuman speeds, is going to stab again using minute hand. That's a 10.
Oh,
Does a 10 hit?
A 10. Oh, 10 is actually not gonna hit either.
Yeah, it's okay. So he just missed.
Yeah. You just missed. Hang on. I'm trying to get the. I'm sorry, just fucking around with the music still. I'd really like to find a better way to get battle music, but
I mean, the solution that I have is I just have like a list of links, just like in a Google Doc or a text document, and I just paste them in.
yeah, I think I'm gonna do that because the queue is not really.
The queue is a little janky.
See, I'm streaming, so I have to actually mute your music bot, unfortunately, or else my VODs get muted.
Okay.
Yay.
Fair enough.
If you could find like a good playlist for it, like on Spotify, there's like a plugin you can do where everyone can listen into whatever you're listening to.
That might be the best thing.
Hey,
But-
I'd prefer if you found some copyright-free music and I can play it on the stream, but fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Skip
can
to
mute that,
20.
but
Music
Yeah.
is for nerds, you know?
Yeah, this is true.
Obviously.
Scientifically speaking, anyway.
Yes.
Okay. So the little worm is sensing danger from Mordred, is going to spit a little gob of acid at him.
Do I get to make an attack of opportunity?
I don't know. It's not really a ranged attack. It's just its only method of attack.
Okay.
Like a natural weapon versus ranged weapon kind of thing.
Yeah, kind of more of a natural weapon, and it can only be used in melee range anyway. So it's not
Okay.
but it misses in any case.
Nice.
Dodge it quite handily. And now it's Rakat's turn.
Well, I think Roll20's having a heart attack and it won't let me open my sheet. So
Yeah,
I'll
it
just
does that
roll.
sometimes.
Yes. I will also say, on the character, like when you open your character sheet, there's like a weird, what would I call it? Almost like two rectangles sort of interlocked. And if you use that, then it opens your character sheet as a separate tab, or as a separate window.
Yep.
So
Even the hotkey where you click on your token, you hit like shift click doesn't open. But I'll just roll the attack for it. So it's -4 because of it being engaged in melee.
yes. God, I missed fucking twice. Yeah. So
But
that is a
against touch.
yes.
That is a 14 total.
That is a 10 versus
10.
touch because it's -4.
Yeah, versus touch.
Yeah.
Well, versus touch is gonna hit. So
Pachow.
and that's 6 damage.
6, yeah. And then I'll also, since I'm not going to move, I'll just use the full round to then also shoot a ray of frost at it.
Okay.
Well, if you like, you can easily tell that with your first shot it's dead. So.
Oh, yay.
Maybe not
These
so
are all
much.
terrible. Can't even kill a leech.
Right, so the little thing dies, and it kind of splits open and leaves a little pool of acidic slime on the ground.
Oh.
Well, you dealt with it. What the hell was
It
that?
do be dead. Probably that thing's babies.
Alright, so we know not to shoot these things for future then.
Well, they might just pop out anyway.
That is true.
Okay, well,
might
do we
just
have
be-
a solution for it other than bullets?
I assume just shoot magic at it and actually land your hit.
Yes.
Meant
Oh.
to prevent these things from... Never mind.
Shoot them with magic.
Stab them and then get away.
Run away.
All right. So, will you proceed deeper into the cave?
Careful to step around the acid pool.
So you see on the left there is sort of a raised edge, and that you'd have to climb up. Cave sort of goes upwards.
Ooh. More pustules.
So will I shoot them or are we waiting?
We could maybe just go around them because it seemed to react when we got closer to it.
That is potentially a good idea.
But if our goal is to slaughter something that's been attacking things, we probably should get rid of all the babies as well.
That is true.
So,
We're not currently in an initiative, yes?
Not
Or
currently.
are we? Okay.
Not currently. Do you mind if we keep the same initiative?
I'm fine with that.
Just for simplicity.
Just we don't have to continuously re-roll and
Yeah.
So will I fire at them?
if you want to try and pop them, you can go ahead.
I'm gonna get a little bit closer first, just so I'm ready to move in.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll this 3 times?
Oh, you can do a ray of frost as much as you want, eh? It's a cantrip.
It's
Yeah,
just for
I'm
the
just
case
saying,
of...
do you want me to roll it 3 times, or do you want to just?
Oh, no,
Or
you
do you-
could just use that. So, so as soon as you launch it at the first one, it bursts open, and another of those little worm creatures pops out.
kill it with fire, except we don't have fire.
So we're starting at top of initiative again?
You have gun.
I guess if Rakat acts, should we just keep going from where Rakat is?
Okay, so Emily.
Why are we firing at these things? They're not attacking us.
Yes, but its parents are attacking people, so I doubt it'll grow up to be a bundle of happiness.
If these things work the way I understand them to, they will eventually become adults themselves. I don't think they just stay like this.
You think these things are connected to the big parent?
Sure.
I thought we didn't
Well,
get a good look at it.
I mean, we saw a giant chitinous creature, and we followed it to this place. So,
Fair enough, I suppose. And Emily will reluctantly shoot her like +1 to hit at this thing.
a crossbow?
Yeah,
Wow.
kinda miss.
yeah, I have no. I'm not a combat character.
I mean, but still, like, you rolled a 3. Oof.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah,
high
so
for me on this hack rolls.
That's a
Mm.
that makes
2, actually.
I have +1 to hit.
Oh,
so that misses. The little creature's gonna scurry up and try and get some of that acid on old Oliver there.
um,
Some of that ass.
due to the movement, would Oliver get an attack of opportunity as it moves from this tile to this one? Or would it just get as close as it could and then just
From
do
like
that?
there, or would it go there?
Yeah, I guess it would just go there as close as it can.
Okay.
And that is going to miss, but just barely.
Hit or miss.
So that slobber passes awfully close. Sizzles against the cave wall.
Thank goodness.
Oliver, your turn.
Uh, will return fire with
And
a
by fire, you mean sword?
he will return sword. Hit this
Spit
button. I
acid
think.
at it.
Oh, I think it's loading.
Yeah. Okay, that's some pretty good damage.
That's a
gonna
lot
hit.
of damage.
Yes.
You half slice, half crush it into a paste, and it just bursts open against the ground as you slam your blade upon it.
Hell yeah.
I really dislike how Pathfinder refers to stuff sometimes. Like sword bastard instead of bastard sword.
Well,
I mean,
you can write it down however you want.
yeah.
That's just what I am.
Disgraceful.
Yeah, he's a sword bastard.
Okay.
There we
Then
go.
you-
Another one.
Another one.
And another one.
Another one. Okay, so that was fired against this one?
Yeah, the middle one.
Okay, so same deal. Another creature bursts out. And this one was gonna go dead last.
Rip.
Absolutely.
Howdy. God damn it.
She might have a chance. So
Boy, I love shotgun.
50%.
There we go.
To
Come on.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Rolling.
I don't know why it's. I had a thought, guys.
Hmm.
It might be that Roll20 is having some problems because there are so many GIFs in chat.
I might blame
Hey.
the gifts as well.
No, I'm not blaming you. I actually think they're cool. I would like to add them if I could. But in terms of its brain power, I think it might be.
Might be lagging.
Possible, yeah.
You can reload Roll20. That should clear the list.
That is true. Ooh.
I will say in favor of the gifts that I frequently have this problem in other games.
That is true. Like Roll20 in general is not the most optimized thing.
Jeez, I was just
But
killed
it's the most popular one.
Yes.
Nobody wants to use the other ones.
until
Yes.
Tailspire comes out.
Or until like Fantasy Grounds exists. Oh wait, it does.
Yeah. Should I like? What is
Do
that?
you want to just try and reroll?
Yeah.
You could just roll it manually.
Yeah,
This is
we,
true.
we have a dice roller in the Discord. You knows
Yes.
that.
So just out of curiosity, I'm just going to be rolling an acrobatics check just to see if it poops out. No, it just immediately poops it out.
Okay. Yeah, so maybe just try pressing the button again.
Well, is it not
For
you
me.
meant to be pushing a button? Are you not meant
Yeah.
to be shooting with a light crossbow?
Yeah,
we thought you were shooting your crossbow.
Wait, me?
So
Ah.
there was no lag issues. It's just Emily didn't actually
What?
shoot anything.
Okay, so here's
it-
here's the question. So just separately, because it feels like so we last time was it was Ray of Frost go down from initiative, and then once again it was Ray of Frost go down from initiative. There is a singular person who had a higher initiative than Rakat.
Yeah. So in that, it's either like Mordred never goes or Oliver never goes. I guess.
I could just say that like he delays his initiative like 10.
Yeah.
Or 11 or whatever.
You could
So
do
what's going on right now? Sorry.
Nothing. Good day,
Okay.
sir.
Good day
So
to you,
we're
sir.
not in combat or anything?
We are still in
Yeah.
combat. Okay, so
There's
the
a
thing just
weak-
cracked open. Mordred, I guess, is going. Can he walk in such a way that he doesn't step in the acid
goo.
goop?
It's pretty close to the wall. I think you could squeeze by it.
Okay.
You're
So
not
it is
able to
doable?
go with diagonals.
Or would it be a roll?
It's doable. I don't think it would have to be a roll.
Okay. And then he's going to glare at the creature and who knows? Something might happen. He's going to use his claim and then make a attack that deals some damage.
Okay.
It may in fact deal some damage.
It did in fact deal damage and then maybe crit and deal damage.
Well, that was a crit confirm.
20 on the
Yes.
confirm.
I mean, I assume a 20 hits, but
Well,
You never know.
okay, so that is a grand total of 17 damage.
yeah, that hits and that kills it.
Yes.
So
For
you-
those
And,
for something separate. The way that Roll20 like shows is the before is if it didn't succeed, the little explosion, and then the number afterwards if it did. So it's not 3 plus 17, it's 3 or 17.
Okay.
Just for some clarity, because it's a little weird like that.
Pretty big crit then, eh? Okay.
Good day, mate.
Crocky.
Good day, Bruce.
Don't know if
Hello,
you can
Governor.
believe it, but, there's another that bursts out of that egg sac.
Who could have predicted such a thing?
I never would have guessed. Would somebody else like to go instead of Mordred? Like, just so you don't want to have to watch him stab another one.
If you want to
Does
stab
Emily
another
not-
one, stab another one.
Does Emily not have Ray of Frost?
She does not have Ray of Frost prepared right now. Because she doesn't cast combat spells.
It is
You-
true.
The crossbow.
Is it my
The power
turn?
of crossbow?
Not very good with it. It could be. Would you like it to be your turn and shoot your crossbow?
I don't know. Is it my turn?
Okay. It is your turn.
Okay.
Just
I
go.
miss.
I like it you didn't even
That's
roll.
not
You said-
even that often. You can be
That
more
was almost
optimistic.
a hit. That was very close to a hit.
Stop being
You-
a Debbie Downer.
You hit it,
know?
and one of the parts that was slightly slimier than the rest seemed to cause the bolt to slit off its skin instead of going through.
Says the guy who just did 17 damage at level
Hey, I
1.
crit, man.
Crit.
It do be a crit, like.
Okay, well,
It do be
Oliver,
like that.
you can go.
At your go.
Olivier.
Oliver, it is your destiny. Kill it. Strike it down.
Can I squeeze on through there?
Probably not. No.
I mean, I don't think that Mordred can get here without... Because
You
this
can-
is an occupied tile.
Yeah, you can move through allied squares.
Yeah,
Just do the way I
Mm.
dragged it in.
but I don't think you can go through the tiles with rocks.
Yeah, the rocks are like a wall, a stone wall.
Ah,
You can do this.
Yeah, sorry, that was clear. You'd
It was already hard for me to go through here. I
have to
don't think
jump
you can go through there.
I mean, can I take out? Can I? It,
The other option is that.
I have a low chance of hitting, but it'd be. Can I draw a dagger and chuck it at it?
That works.
Yeah, you can try. Sure.
Yeet a dagger at the boy.
So right now
Yeah.
it says I have a +4, but that can't be right.
It's base attack bonus plus dex bonus currently.
Okay, so that's I'm just gonna roll a regular d20. We'll add +1.
well, what, are you not meant to add your dex? No. Oh wait, no, because you're further than 10 feet.
Well, you definitely missed that.
Yeah,
Oof.
that's fine.
You throw the dagger and it, I don't know, clinks against the wall.
Oh, turns out the
Alright.
leech actually does get a turn.
It does. And it slithers
Oh
up to
my god.
Mordred and attempts to attack. And misses by a lot. Oh, good job,
These
Mark.
are some... I mean, it's not a huge surprise, but not particularly accurate creatures.
No, they're not. They don't even have eyes, actually, so can you
Mm.
blame them? Rakat, your turn.
You know, I don't particularly want to waste a bullet on this thing, so I'm just gonna woo. Shoo.
That's pretty good. 13 and 1 cold damage.
Yeah, okay, so takes 1 cold damage and does not die. And,
Okay.
Mordred.
Okay. Well, what do you think I'm going to do? The answer is stab. The answer
Run
is
away.
miss. The answer is attempt to inhumanly stab again at a penalty. That is an 18.
Okay, that hits. And that kills it.
Mm. Mm.
Drive your rapier straight through its body. And as you pull it out, the creature splits open.
God damn it.
I think you have to go around.
Yeah, I feel like this is become somewhat hazardous to go.
Got in your way there. You guys want to try climbing this and seeing what's up there?
We can always try. We could also venture farther into the cave.
We could harvest this acid.
There seems to be some sort of acidic liquid, at least.
And as you deliberate, you do notice that after maybe 30 seconds, the acid starts to bubble away and no longer seems to be digging into the stone.
Seems to be losing
Damn
its
you,
potency,
invisible
maybe.
god.
Damn you. Hmm.
Huh.
Huh. God. Good job, Minecraft. You created something that's very iconic for being irritating.
Huh.
Huh.
It just brings back PTSD of them jumping down holes.
That is true.
Um,
Just take my emeralds.
So the only reason it stuck in my head is someone else has it as their fucking text message tone in a different campaign. So anytime we're playing and then I just hear a text message go off, I just hear, huh.
Silly ass.
That person has good taste.
It's terrible taste. Are we going up this cliff or we go the long way?
I am not opposed to either, but I am not a particularly skilled climber. So
I mean, how tall is it?
Well, the ceiling gets a little higher, and I'd say, well, it's probably like 5 feet.
oh, it's like a chest high wall.
I'll give you a boost. Go on.
I don't think. Do we need to make a check to climb a chest high wall?
You're gonna succeed.
Okay.
Climb up.
All right, so you climb up, and you are on a higher area.
Oh,
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
my
I wish we had,
disappointment is immeasurable.
I wish
And
we
my
had some
day is
fire.
ruined.
Would we like to check this hallway first before we do more mindless killing?
I would tend to agree. I can't
Anyway,
imagine these creatures are good for the durability of my blade.
Emily looks in this
And
direction.
Let the wizard go first.
Mhm.
Yes.
Right.
Good idea.
Wizard is our tank.
Well, apparently I've
So you
died 2 times already this session, so...
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah,
the whiz.
this
What's
isn't
the
even
third?
Emily Dawnblade. This is Emilio Dawnblade.
What?
Emilia or Emilio?
Emilio.
So you see another wall, and there's also another side passage that it seems to end in sunlight. So there was another
Entrance to
another entrance.
guys, I think I figured out why our smoke did.
Gosh darn it.
Now I think about the eggs kind of increasing in frequency as we go that way. I'm wondering if maybe it's if the queen or the brood mother kind of is in that area.
Well, does anybody have any way to deal damage in an area rather than single
I
target?
can attack an adjacent enemy.
Why'd you have cleave?
I have basically a cleave. That is exactly what I have.
So,
So Rakat, are you up on that second wall there?
yeah, and I'll probably like point out these two little pods.
Let's try and avoid disturbing them.
So why we have to kill them anyway?
Do we?
We've gone over this.
What?
I mean, at the same time, if they cannot feed themselves, the problem takes care of itself.
Exactly.
Well, I think as we've shown by just firing on them, they're kind of well grown enough.
If something walks up to them, maybe, but I do not doubt that they would be rather quickly left to die if prey does not present itself.
I mean, if it's an insect, I can imagine they have strong maternal instincts, and I don't think they have to be raised to
I
begin
think
with.
it's more just plant.
Plant and go?
Yeah, caterpillars eat their
Alright,
eggs. They
do
start
we
eating
want
leaves.
to destroy these wherever we find them, or are we just trying to avoid them?
We can
Let's
break them on
decide
our way
that.
out, maybe. Continuing on in. So these are essentially, this is like a staircase, yeah?
Yeah.
Like consistently higher.
Yeah.
Okay. Going up.
But with you,
You know, it'd be great if we get to the end and then all the pods just hatch at once.
Yes.
So I could just say, I told you so.
that's
Yeah.
kind of what I'm thinking is going to happen.
Why are
I-
you always thinking so negatively? If you want to smash them all, then smash them all. You'll just take more time that way. Trying to save you from injuring yourself.
Emily, there is more on MN's mind than simply smashing.
You know, the art of killing is more than just smashing. Oh,
Oh, look at that! They have food already.
yeah.
Okay, there's also no.
So
This would
you
be-
arrive. Once you
Oh,
arrive
no.
in this tunnel,
That is a big person.
yeah, well, they're lying down, you know.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
there's a weird thing.
No, we don't know that. That's
So as you arrive in this tunnel, first of all, the egg sac that you are nearest to is going to start
Burst
wiggling
open.
and burst open.
Ah.
18 acid damage.
Thanks, Emily.
I didn't know
And
there was
also-
going to be this many.
The rubble is going to be disturbed as that creature you saw the other night crawls out from the rubble.
Does it look like the exact same?
It looks exactly the same, except this one doesn't seem to be wounded.
Okay, so it is not the same one. It doesn't have a
the
bullet hole. And the, I guess, charring mark outside of the bullet hole.
I think you should give it a. I think you should give this one as well, though.
Ah,
Seems a little
If-
optimistic.
if this isn't the same one, then that means we've got a bigger problem at hand.
We have an infestation. Maybe it's going to return here.
Okay,
Hmm.
there we go.
Okay. Initiative. The power of initiative. Haha.
Power of initiative compels you.
Are we initiativizing?
I
Oh,
Do you
jeez,
want
21. Gonna reset your initiative, Mordred.
Oh, sure. I hate to bring it up. So normally, I don't. I remember somebody said they have stuff to do like after session.
Yeah, normally, if I were being responsible, I'd have to stop playing now, but I've decided to be irresponsible and continue playing.
Ah.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Let's try and rush through just to venerate this honorable man's time and just try and
Why are y'all re-rolling initiative?
because
Does he
it's.
not want us to?
No, go ahead, reroll.
I don't think it's changing too much, but
I mean, I'll
Monsters are doing better this time.
wait. Sorry, I think I may have missed something because I heard don't you want to reroll initiative?
No,
And
I
I'm
said
like,
to you, do you want to fix your initiative? Because remember, you put
Oh.
it down to 11 from 14.
Oh,
Yeah, but you can reroll.
okay. As this is a different encounter, maybe.
Yeah, let's call it a different stage of the encounter.
big new fight.
Yeah, well, I
Big-
rolled one above my previous. So
That
it
is
doesn't
an
change anything.
improvement. Improvement.
Well, I'm now first in initiative.
Yeah, which is pretty good, just generally speaking.
But okay, so roll just to see who goes between you and the larva.
Is it not
Just a-
usually decided by like a dex break or something? Like who has the higher dex?
Is it? That was rerolled, but reroll just to see between the two of them.
No,
Who-
you need
Gonna
a
go
20.
first.
So it appears that you go first.
Suck it, worm.
Okay. So then I think Rakat's going first.
Yeah. So because I know that if I get into a certain distance of these pods, they're likely to burst open. I'm gonna 5-foot step back here, and then I'm gonna shoot at this dude, and then
Dude.
and Ray of Frost, the little larva.
Okay. So you're doing a -2 for your.
Yeah, -2, and then they're not engaged in combat or melee combat, so it's just the -2. So
Huh.
That's gonna miss.
Okay.
well, does the Ray of Frost hit for a 12?
The ray of frost will hit. Yeah.
Is it Magus?
So that'll do.
So my revolver
Does-
misfires.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
is
a
it?
great way to start the combat.
Because
Yeah.
it rolled a 1, it misfires.
Oh shit! Is it broken now?
I think it's jammed.
twice. Twice it has to misfire, I think.
Isn't it like if you misfire once, it's broken, and if you misfire twice, it explodes?
I think that's right.
That's for early firearms, I think. Advanced firearms can misfire, but when they do, they only gain the broken condition. Further misfire does not cause them to explode.
Okay.
So it does
is
gain broken. Yeah.
Which is -1 to attack rolls.
I think it's -2.
But you can clear it, right? Or is it?
You
You
can
have to use the
clear it.
gunsmithing to fix it, I think.
Oh,
To be fair, I had someone say to me, if you took the mending spell, could it repair it?
Oh, certainly.
Probably.
Yeah, for sure. And if it
But I
can't,
do not
then
I do not have
Broken.
mending, so it doesn't matter in the end, but
Yeah, so broken is -2 to attack and damage rolls. Can only crit on 20 and can only deal ×2.
so I'll just edit the name of it so that I know it's broken.
so that's
Yeah.
good
That's an
first turn.
oof.
That was
Yeah.
a yikes.
That's it.
So this creature to move forward.
Hmm.
Um,
Is it, just to confirm, is it occupying a 4x4 space or is it?
no, it's a 1x2.
Okay, it's a 1x2.
So
So
like
it's sort of the profile of a horse.
so it's going to quickly scuttle over this way, and Oliver, what would be your combat maneuver defense?
I think it's base attack bonus plus
15.
15? Okay, so the creature rushes forward and bashes into you and sends you 2 squares backwards over
Oh,
this
that's
low wall.
brutal.
dun,
As,
dun, dun, dun.
as well as dealing 2 damage.
As
Oh,
it
that's
just charges and headbutts him.
With its big mandibles, and when you arrive, that egg sac bursts open.
oh, let's not destroy the egg sacs. They're living creatures.
Now you're just being caustic, one might even say.
Okay, Mordred, your turn.
Okay. Also, it is worth remembering that as the DM, you can hit like next turn, and then it'll.
It'll move down the list.
Yes.
There we go.
Okay. So, what are my options here? Okay, so he's going to 5-foot step and
Okay.
sort of climb over the chest high wall, and then he's going to use strike the hourglass, which is assuming I make an attack, which probably don't because an 11 is not going to hit.
An 11
So-
is going to slide off the tough chitinous scales of his
Okay.
body.
And then as a swift action, he's going to make another attack roll at not that. So that is 2 misses.
All right.
Hit or miss.
Okay.
I guess you always miss, huh?
Yes, this is currently yes. But that is the end of his turn
Right,
because
Oliver.
that was
Oliver will, in this immediate dangered vicinity, try and kill this little bastard with this bastard sword.
I hate to
Before
bring
it-
this up.
Get the chance. Uh-oh.
Does this one burst?
Once you start swinging, it will. So yeah, when you swing your blade, the other one behind you also bursts,
I miss. Okay.
and you missed.
You can 5-foot step just to get out of range.
Without incurring?
Yeah, a 5-foot step never incurs.
Oh,
That's the whole point. It's you get
right.
only
So-
5 feet of movement, but
Can I do that after I attack?
yeah,
Because you
Okay.
didn't otherwise in your turn.
yes.
Okay.
Well, I don't think you hit.
7 probably doesn't.
In these close quarters, maybe it was tough for you to swing your sword around, especially after being knocked off a chest-high wall.
Yeah. Pretty brutes.
Yes. If you want to check, just by the way, a little farther up, I did put the exact text of 5-foot step.
Oh.
It's in between disgusting and the pony. So yeah,
Okay.
if you can get some use out of that.
So this little worm creature goes to the drop to Mordred, so it's about face height, and is going to try and spit acid into.
Ah, damn it.
Stopped beating.
God, Emily's died for the 3rd time this session. Oh,
God,
no.
she's at this point she's Emily, the repeatedly dead.
I'm sorry, my internet is spotty right now.
That is fine and understandable.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Okay.
Yes,
Well, is it my turn? Oh boy, I can't actually do anything. But oh wait,
you
there's
can
a,
do many things.
there's a guy next to me. Alrighty. So
Well, there's
Emily is going to see Oliver there, who is actually no. Modred uses a sword, doesn't he?
he does. He has
But
a
he's not within
rapier.
5-foot range.
He's a rapier type, so he's a dex fighter. So
Yes.
all right. Well, in that case, Emily will kind of rummage around in her pack a bit. She'll pull out this like comically oversized, like TF2 sized syringe. She will inject Oliver with it and say, "Hold on, this will help." And that's my turn.
All right.
You just took a giant fucking needle, jammed it.
And it didn't do anything.
It didn't do anything for now.
Oh,
Okay,
It
I
takes a
think I
round to get
know.
working.
So, but like you push the plunger in, it's just
Taking a while to filter through.
yeah.
Damn these spells with 1 round cast times.
I trust me, I know that feeling.
Okay. Worm's turn. It's gonna go after Oliver.
Come at me.
Come at me, bro.
This one does have a turn now too. Which would be
I'm pretty sure these creatures are never gonna just ready for that nat 20 though.
Okay, misses. Okay, great. Rakat, your turn.
Okay, 5-foot step this way. I guess I'll just fire. But like, it's gonna be at what, -6 at this stage?
You can shoot it like this one, which isn't in combat.
Yeah. I guess.
That's not as
This is-
cool.
Yeah.
It isn't. It isn't attacking the big bad evil guy, you know.
Yes. This is.
Okay.
That is pretty
So that's
good.
9 damage, and then I'll shoot the ray of frost over to that thing since I
Yeah,
think it's already...
broken weapons do deal 2 less damage as well.
Gosh darn it!
I know.
Oh, wait,
Sorry,
with the hit that actually hit, what were you aiming at after all? The big guy, right?
it was the big guy. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's
So it does hit the big guy.
7 damage.
7 damage.
It's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. As for the record, the broken condition, yanking it off of the D20 PFSRT, is as thus. Just right at the top there, it's if an item is a weapon, it's any attacks made with the item suffer a -2 penalty on attack and damage. So.
Okay. So then and then you Ray of Frost the other one, which was a 5, so that's not going to hit
Anything.
anything.
It could have a. Nope, never mind. You can't have a 0 in Dex.
Okay,
Well,
Mordred.
You know?
Doesn't the large insect go first?
Yes, I'm just going to ask Mordred.
Uh-huh.
What his combat maneuver defense is?
Not good. 13.
13. Okay, so the large creature manages to grasp you with its mandibles, which, as it's grabbing, cut into you for 3 damage.
So it just automatically hits and cuts
Uh,
it to?
Well, it beat your combat maneuver defense to grapple.
Okay.
Basically.
Okay,
But
so it grappled me and then.
if it succeeds its grapple, it does deal damage to you.
Okay, so that was 3 damage?
Yeah. And then it begins dragging you backwards with it.
Okay. Wonderful.
Does getting dragged through a tile provoke attacks of opportunity?
I
No,
don't
being
believe
dragged
so.
doesn't. You have to
Yeah,
be
it's
moving of your own volition.
yes, like similarly in that you can't like surround a guy and then bull rush him or like knock him into a wall and then just oppo the shit out of them.
But as it drags you, you approach an egg, which is
I'll get you, He-Man.
You know,
Okay.
who do we blame for all these egg sacs, I wonder?
Skeletor.
Yeah, for
Skeletor?
sure.
Skeletor.
okay. Mordred, it is your turn now.
Okay, I am currently grappled. Where the freak is it? It's there.
It's bad.
Yeah, it's not good. That makes me very sad. So breaking grapple's a standard action, yes?
Is it? I was kind of ruled it as a.
Combat maneuver, is it?
Yeah, I could.
Just 1 second. At some point, somebody sent me maybe the most useful Pathfinder document ever, which is to say, it's a page that is a flowchart of grapple.
Yeah, I got one of those.
Yes, it's fantastic. So, grappler may
You can attempt to break free or become the controlling grappler. It's a standard action.
yes.
Hold on.
Defend,
Let me link
defender,
this one, which I like better.
defender makes a CMB or escape artist check versus attacker CMD. So it's still a combat maneuver.
Yeah, it's straight up combat maneuver.
Oh god, I'm not good at those.
Okay, what do you want to do?
So that's the problem is
Do
I
you
think
want
he's
to
probably
get out? Or do you want to
he
stay?
would like to, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Then you can attempt to escape. That's a grapple check. You can move the grapple around, or you can do anything that doesn't require two hands.
Yeah.
You can stab
So do
it.
you want to
Um,
do you want to
yeah, stabbing it is always a good thing.
All right, you are at neg 4 to dex and neg 2 to hit, but otherwise you can make a normal attack while grappled.
Yep. So here's what he's going to do is he's going to try and claim the creature that's currently grappling him.
Mhm.
And which is a swift action. And then he's going to attempt to make a strike the hourglass attack, which is probably not going to hit, but it might. That is
Not gonna hit.
a 3.
Oh, no.
It is
You
hard to
thrash
attack
wildly
while
well.
grappled.
It is very hard to attack while grappled, especially if you're a dex fighter.
Yup.
Yeah,
So that was basically a -4 to attack rolls.
yeah. You
Um,
failed to do anything with your wild
yeah.
thrash.
So currently he's being dragged, and that's the end of his turn.
Okay. All of a parry.
So, these things kind of seem pretty small potatoes, but
Potentially.
moving away would be kind of dumb, and though I can kind of see teammates are having a bit of a struggle up there, or
You
maybe I
can-
can't because that's a 10-foot lip.
You
you
can
probably
hear
screaming.
some like grunts and attempted swings.
Well, I think you would have seen Mordred being grabbed by the head and
Yeah.
shoulders, dragged over the top of
Yeah.
the.
It is also worth noting that you can still move and just provoke oppos, as these creatures have yet to hit.
Yeah, but nat 20 is gonna happen.
I mean, it's gonna
You
happen,
don't
yes.
have to be so
Eventually you will
so
crit.
paranoid. You'll probably be
Um,
fine.
How would getting up these ledges here factor into movement speed?
Let's just call it difficult terrain. It's probably more difficult.
Alternatively, Oliver, if you'd like, as you're taking your turn, you will definitely feel your body mutating and changing in interesting ways. And if you want, you can delay until Emily's turn for something to happen to you.
It's an idea.
Why did you send that gif?
Because just wanted to tell people what I'm doing.
You're just expanding his breasts? Okay.
Oh, among other parts of his body.
Oh God.
Oh Jesus!
Why do you have to be this way?
That wasn't even the worst one I found.
I don't want
Doubt it.
This one was.
You don't have no.
Oh,
to.
no,
Of course. No.
no!
I'm not even gonna look on the Discord.
You're welcome.
Why? No.
Why is
Okay.
it always furries?
Yes. Exactly.
We did name this stream appropriately.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Where did I leave my eye bleach?
To maintain order and initiative, I mean, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna take my move
All right.
just to stay in front of these two here. Which, by the way, which ones? Oh, yeah, I can hover them, right? That one up there and that one next to me.
Yes, the power of initiative. It's actually pretty useful.
I don't know if I can. Can I? Well, yeah, I'm gonna try and go after Mordred here, and I'm gonna try and get up to here.
Okay.
Would work. You'd provoke an attack of opportunity though from the one down
Mhm.
there. which misses horribly. So fine.
Okay. And then I'm going to take a swing at this little guy next to me here.
That is a. Come on, roll high. That is
Yep.
pretty good.
That is
Ooh.
gonna hit, and 8 damage. That is going to be enough to kill it as well.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Uh,
Finally, some purchase. And he will end his turn.
okay.
All right.
It is
We have this one.
Grubbling number 15.
Grubbling number 15 is going to try and slobber upwards at Prakat,
Get the fuck away from me.
and is going to hit.
Wow.
Oh,
Now we find out what they do.
But
It's 1d3 acid damage.
Rip.
it's literally 1d3 acid damage. But you take 3 acid damage.
Wow.
As it just, I don't know, pukes a blob of acid.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
Face
Blech.
splits open into four quarters, and it just coughs up a gob of acid onto Rakat.
may not have eyes, but they can see.
All
What a
right,
dickhead.
Emily's turn.
All right, at the start of my turn, in addition to him developing a luscious set of double Ds, Oliver is now large-sized.
Is that
So-
actually what that does?
I can
Mm.
describe my spell however I want.
He just went up a size category and a waist size category.
Mhm.
And a chest size category.
Possibly
Big
multiple chest size categories.
I mean, he did just essentially double in size.
Exactly.
hmm Also, you can choose to be in whatever squares you want, not occupying allies potentially.
Yeah.
Not occupying allies. Okay.
Well, I mean, you can occupy space with allies.
Well, I'll take up that space then.
Yeah, it is worth remembering. Large creatures have a 10-foot reach.
Yep.
Oh!
That's the main reason I enlarged
Yes.
him.
Also, now you're 5 feet away from another egg sac.
Yes. But mechanically speaking, what currently the effects are is after all of the modifiers are done, it's -1 to reflex saves, -2 to AC, 10-foot reach, and +1 damage. And your weapon size category goes up 1.
Okay.
So
Can
what's a longsword?
Maybe I can do it in conditions.
That's a bastard sword.
Bastard sword.
You can just type large size and then
Yes.
give you +2 strength, -2 dex. And that should change it for you.
Does it?
In
Buffs.
conditions, I can add one, right?
Yeah, you should be able to add
Buffs.
your own custom conditions.
Name enlarged.
Because
Mods,
I'm
here we
pretty
go.
sure you're the only person in this party who benefits from being enlarged, unfortunately.
So it's -1 to Dex.
So
-2 to
it's-
dex, +2 strength.
Yes.
2
Um.
Dex.
So for the record, a bastard sword is a D10.
Would be 2d6.
Usually.
So it's 2d6.
It's
Is it?
it's 1d10.
Okay, so yeah, so it would go up one size to 2d6.
Ooh. Okay.
Yep.
Is that right?
I think it might actually be something else, but
It might be.
It's 1d8. I don't like how it tells you what it is if you're small. It tells you what it is if you're medium. It just doesn't
Yeah.
tell you what it is when you're large.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to... I'll go find the weapon size category chart.
Yep.
Okay, hang on.
I mean, it is also technically.
It goes up to 2d8.
Is it 2d8?
Yeah, 1d10 goes to 2d8.
Yeah.
And yeah, unfortunately, you're the only person in this party who actually benefits from being enlarged. So you're probably the person who's going to be taking that a lot. And for my actual turn, I will actually blow a second spell because I feel this feels like a boss fight. So the gentleman or the horrible tentacle monster in front of Raquette is getting magic missiled.
Magic missile.
3 force
It's
damage.
magic, you know.
And that's
God, we're
nearly
not watching
all of
Words
my
with the
abilities
Raven
done.
place.
It is which one is
You know, maybe I should have had a sword, but
I mean, a dagger's still good.
I don't have a dagger either.
You absolute mad lad.
I've no melee weapons.
okay. So now we've got this thing, which is also gonna go for Rakat.
And I don't know if he wants to use it, but it does provoke an attack of opportunity for lad now.
From Oliver, yeah. The big.
Oh, yeah.
Is it smart
Absolutely.
enough
Do it.
to realize that?
Yes. I don't know if he wants to use it because there are other things that might be moving later.
Yeah, if this thing continues to drag Mordred, I kind of want to save it for that.
Yeah. So you can choose to not take the attack.
I'm
It is
gonna
very
forgo
hard.
it.
Okay.
And it misses Rakat.
Yay!
And then it's Rakat's turn.
You know, I kind of don't want to get hit, so I'm gonna like 5-foot step this way and shoot this fucker. Bam. So that's -2.
Okay,
So 12.
12 then, yeah. 12 is gonna hit. And
I guess, is it dead?
yeah, that one I think took damage already, didn't it?
Magic missile?
Yeah, I took the magic.
Yeah.
This one took magic missile, and
So
then
it's dead.
if it's dead, then the ray of frost goes to this dude.
Okay.
Dude.
Dude.
Blam blam.
God. Blam. Fire a gun with one hand, fire finger gun with the other.
There you go.
Because it does actually say for the description of Ray of Frost that it's from your pointed finger.
There you go.
Hmm.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
I see. So this worm up near Mordred is going to attack him.
Okay.
And the natural 20 has come.
Well, of course it did.
There it is.
Oh, yay.
So that's going to be a whopping 4 acid damage.
Oh, she.
You can do it.
I can do it. So that's 4 damage. Okay, he's still alive.
He's still standing.
He's still standing. I don't know for how much longer, considering he's still grappled, and apparently that deals damage now.
Well, you can attack while you're grappled.
Yes, but the thing gets to go before me.
Now, the thing is going to attempt to continue to drag you. Oliver, this would be a time that you could.
Here it is.
Please, Mac. Get the
So,
newspaper.
The big smack.
so I think I add 2 more to this to hit.
So being enlarged inherently, just because you're not used to the size, is -1 to AC and -1 to attack rolls.
I
But
see.
because you have +2 strength, it negates that. So you're still rolling at the same number, but you increased your damage die by 1 size category, so you're dealing 2d8, and you have 1 more strength, so you're dealing a bonus damage.
Okay. So, I missed anyway.
You whiff.
It is worth noting a grappling creature does have lower AC.
Yep.
Oh,
How much lower?
Well, they also get the -4 to Dex.
Yeah, so it's
So that's
-2
still-
AC.
that's still not going to be.
Okay. No. I will get my revenge on this foul creature. It will happen.
So the damage only happens on the initial grapple. You're not going to be dragged.
And he's gonna keep getting yoinked.
He's gonna
Well,
pull you-
bye. Have a beautiful
Oh.
time.
Actually, he's going to pull you here.
Oh, I wonder what being within 5 feet of all those things does.
Yeah, I have no clue, honestly.
Fuck.
And it was at that moment that I'm like, oh, there was a feat I should have taken.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is in the scientific community what they refer to as a problem.
An issue.
Yes. Is that the end of its turn though?
That is the end of its turn.
Okay.
It is your turn.
Get up.
I just need to roll.
You can total defense if you want. +4 to armor.
Yeah,
Might be your best bet.
it might be my best bet. At the same time, ooh, oh boy, I no. The standard action is going to be to claim that creature. Actually, yes. And then this is going to be doomed. He's going to attempt to scything strike those two creatures. This is just a singular attack roll. So guys, please pray this is a nat 20. Is it -2?
I
That
don't-
does
I
not
don't-
hit.
Yep.
I don't think that's a nat 20.
No,
Yeah, I think
that
that
you should have rolled better than that. I think.
Yeah, I think you need to get good.
yeah, it's just like sometimes you just roll the 2s and then you're just like, okay.
Well, if you got a backup character in mind, yeah.
I do actually.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. But that is currently I can't try to break a grapple and move action,
Guys, we have an issue.
which is
Yeah.
oh. Oh no. Well, it was nice knowing you all.
I don't think we're gonna find a courier anytime soon.
Potentially.
Maybe somebody will get sent out to find our bodies.
This is always an option. But yeah, that's the end of Mordred's turn. Can't really do a lot here. Yeah.
So, as you're being dragged around and savaged, there is another one of these creatures that enters through that entrance of the tunnel. It has a bullet hole in its side and is leaking pus. And it is its turn.
Oh, hi.
And it's going to
Well,
charge for Cat.
well,
Of
hello there.
course.
How are you doing?
Hello there, General Kenobi.
So, Cat, what's your combat maneuver defense again?
12.
Oh yeah, it successfully grapples you.
Gosh darn it.
It deals 3 damage,
Mm-hmm.
and it's going to continue to push you forward to there in its charge.
What can I say except
Oliver, your turn.
Shit, I am really
you
at
have
a
to clutch it
loss.
there.
So on one hand, we have this creature down here. We have this creature up there. And a lot of wiggling grubs.
Oh, the I could like buff and heal and stuff, but it's all instead of killing stuff. And I feel like
Killing stuff might be handy.
killing
Killing
stuff
stuff
might be
a
the way
good
to go.
idea.
You know,
Um,
yeah.
I mean, all things considered, my AC is still not terrible. It's probably high enough the grubs might not hit.
I'm trying to decide if I should start killing this stuff or just get over to you and help out.
You can kill stuff to clear a path to him.
Yes, you can also get through. You can get within range to hit the large one.
Yeah, I'll only incur once. Oh no, twice, because the one next to Emily.
3 times. This one
Oh, because
That
I have
one
to move through it
and
as well.
that one.
Yeah, I'm just looking at classes right now. You know, to think of my backup.
Yeah. Hey, look, dude, you gotta keep your backups in mind, man. Pathfinder, at least until like level 3, you can pretty easily get killed.
So
Dice
Oliver's
aren't
going
out
to
yet.
5-foot step, and I'm gonna start cleaving my way through to Mordred.
Okay.
Okay.
First attacking this one on his right.
So this one, yes?
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's not the actual damage, but I don't think I have to.
I have no idea. What's
If you
Or
want,
+2
you can at some
Yeah.
point create an enlarged template for an
regular
attack. But yeah.
2d8.
There, it's actually 10 plus 4.
So it's
Or no, 10
14
plus 5.
15.
Yeah.
Even better.
15 damage. Okay.
I think it's dead anyways. So.
I think it probably is.
Wait, so you're over here?
No, he 5
I just 5-foot step up one
yeah,
already.
to there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. And then you attacked which one?
The one on the
this
right.
one.
Okay. Well, that one has been pulverized. It is dead.
Well,
Does it
will
explode?
end my characters.
Yes, it does explode. Thanks for remembering.
Okay.
Alright. Next. Emily.
Emily
there.
is going to 5-foot step here. Use her last spell slot to magic missile this big guy next to her, and I'm now out of spells.
Are you casting defensively?
It's grappling, is it not?
It's not going to be able to react.
Okay, it doesn't get an attack of opportunity. Cool.
Not in this very particular scenario, that's for sure.
Okay.
Since
That's
it's kind
it.
of like charging forward with Rakat. Okay, so then this worm is going to go towards Emily and try and do the usual worm thing.
It is worth noting that is still within Oliver's
Attack
Oh,
range.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'll take that.
all
We
right.
take those.
We take those.
Crit?
Oh!
Crit.
It's going to work.
Crit.
Oliver saved my
Crit.
life.
Yep, that thing explodes into goop.
Thank
Ju-
you.
It's
Just for-
like
Just for
it's
fun,
like
I want
the
to see what that is instead.
Well, would it not be 48?
it'd be 48.
Because it's a crit.
Yeah.
Doubles the damage.
Oh, I thought we just took the number and doubled it.
That
I
works
usually
too.
just double it.
I mean that works too as well.
All right, well, 25.
Slightly improved.
Cool. So that one's dead. So then it's Rakat's turn, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna try and get out of the grapple, but or I could just shoot it, but like
Hang on, no.
Hmm.
After Emily, that's actually the 3 grubs next to Mordred who would attack.
oh.
I screwed up the.
It's fine, guys. Just remember, I'm not dead until my con. I take negative damage equal to my con.
Well, I'm glad you're finally being optimistic.
Wait, so
Yeah.
does that mean I'm dead once I hit -2?
No, your con score, no?
Yes, con score. Not mod score. So, like I have another 17 points to get through before I'm dead.
I
Okay.
have
I still don't like our chances.
No, I don't
Assuming they
either.
continue to munch on him when there's other threats around.
Yes.
What's your AC now that
16.
16? Okay, so first one misses,
Okay.
second one hits, and the third one misses.
Okay.
We're gonna see here.
How much
That
damage?
would be 2 acid damage.
Okay.
Terrible. Rakat,
Okay.
it is your turn.
Save us, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
where have I heard this song before?
I know, I heard it too. It's from something.
I think it might be in a lot of like D&D music compilations.
But not just that. I know it's from a movie.
Oh yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
What is it from?
I've definitely used this one before.
God damn.
What's it gonna bother you now?
Emily?
And there's no lyrics. to
I
look up.
can't actually hear the song because I have the bot muted.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that every time I go in to check something at Discord,
You don't like the breast expansion gifs?
I'm not. I mean, look, I like me some tits just as much as everybody else, but
Okay, you
Different
have
strokes
mod
for
powers.
different
You can
folks.
delete them if you want.
I don't have mod powers.
I have mod powers.
Oh yeah, I thought
Give us
I'm
all
still
mod
messing people's names up.
It's fine.
We have similar voices.
We're all
Okay, there
white
you go.
male.
What? I
Happy now?
sound deep, bassy, and overall more attractive than I am. I'm sure I'll take it.
All right, you happy now?
Oh my
Great, so-
Thank
god! What?
you.
Well,
I
if you,
appreciate that.
yeah, we're all happy now.
Yes. Now we can go back to being a Christian Minecraft server.
Yeah, and being slaughtered by giant insects.
Yeah.
Yes. That's my dream in life.
Mm,
So is it my turn then?
Yeah, it's Rakat's turn.
You know, I'm just gonna like try and fire into its face.
Fair.
So what? How much minus do I have on this?
you don't get a penalty for shooting in melee, but it does provoke, but it can't provoke. So it's just -2.
So I don't think a 10 hits.
Against touch, maybe.
Against touch, actually, yeah, against touch that hits.
Especially considering it's grappling, so its dex is lower.
Exactly.
So that's one.
that will
That's 8 damage from the gun, and then 2 from the ray of frost.
All right.
So 10 total damage of.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
The creature's severely injured and drops you.
Severely injured to death?
Not to death.
Okay.
I'm gonna severely injure you to death.
So I'm
Uh,
on the ground. I assume prone.
Yeah, you're on the ground prone. You just blew a big smoking hole in the side of its head. Not enough to kill it, but definitely enough to hurt it enough that it drops you.
Okay. So
Alright.
I assume I have no movement.
You could stand,
well,
but that would provoke.
since you used your spell combat, that's a full round action, which includes your movement.
Right.
You could 5-foot step or like a crawl. That is still an option.
Can you crawl 5-foot step?
Maybe I don't think so actually,
I don't think so.
because you can't 5-foot step through difficult terrain.
Crawling is its own action. Yeah. So, the creature grappling Mordred. Thinking it's just gonna try and chomp on him. Okay.
Does it just hit?
No, it would. You can kind of struggle and resist. And
Okay.
It's going to work, so you don't take damage from that.
Oh.
It's your turn.
Okay.
You can do it.
What is the CM? Oh no.
Rip.
So again, I have a +0 to escape it.
Yep.
So that's a problem. Alternatively, a rapier does crit on 18 through 20.
It does, yes.
So I have a 15% chance to crit.
Yeah.
And I could reasonably deal enough damage.
See, this is why I was suggesting y'all pray to your various gods, because now's a good
Yeah.
time.
Well, I don't
Welcome
have-
to RNG. You know what? Once again, I'm gonna mark. Let's say this creature, and then as my standard attack, I'm gonna try and make a strike the hourglass attack against the large creature that's currently grappling me. Oh my god. Okay, a 6 does not hit.
No, it does not.
I can't roll.
They're really bad rolls.
I can't. It just. Okay, I can't use my move action for anything, can I?
Use it
No.
to move.
Yeah, but I'm grappled.
Uh,
Well, I feel like grappling kind of is there to prevent you from moving.
Yes. Oh shit. Okay, no, that's the end of my turn. I can't use my move action. I don't have anything to do with it.
Okay. So,
Oh,
your turn ends. The other creature is gonna turn towards Emily and kind of just smash its mandibles against her in an attempt to get by.
Oh god, I hate being smashed by men.
it's not a man,
Why?
it's an insect.
Even worse.
Uh,
Is it a male insect?
going to hit.
Shield? Is that a spell? No, that's not. It's a different thing from 5e.
Is it-
Stonewall?
All right. It slams its big head and mandibles into Emily and kind of like crushes her against the rock wall on her
Wonderful.
left, and you take 8 damage.
Alright, Emily immediately falls unconscious.
Not dead though.
You don't need an X. You just need like a sleepy boy.
Yeah, or the red half heart. Not the red half heart, the half heart.
Starts slowly
The
kind
broken
of
heart.
stumbling away.
Don't be a pussy.
You're not being dragged.
Oh, I'm
Not
not
being
being dragged?
No, it just like
Wall
sort of
slam.
T-Rex bursting through a door, just like whacked its head against you, slammed you against a wall, and then rushed past you.
Well, that's nice.
It
Them
is.
some good grubbins. Oh god.
Okay, well, another acid attack for Mordred.
Just keep missing.
He still missed.
Oh,
Okay, Oliver, your turn.
I'm getting really worried about Mordred over here. I'm actually going to say screw it to this grub next to me. I'm gonna move right there.
Okay, so attack of opportunity, which actually hits.
oh my god.
My God.
You take a whopping 1 acid damage, Oliver. Regret your
Oh,
choices.
how will you ever recover?
It'll take 24 hours.
Mhm.
Um, now, Mordred is like grappled and prone, correct?
I don't think he's prone. It's a large creature grappling, so he's like stuck in its mandibles. So if it dropped him, he would probably that's how I'm just thinking of it.
I kind of imagine it more like you would be prone and it's kind of grabbing onto your front and pulling you
Okay,
down. You're being dragged along your back. Is
sure.
how I
So-
would imagine it.
Oh, can I swing over him?
I'd allow it, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you're
Um,
large.
Maybe take
so-
like a -2, let's say.
Okay. I'll take that -2. I'm
Please
going
just
to.
crit.
I just crit. I don't think it's gonna happen again.
Come
Maybe,
on.
maybe a nat 1.
2 in a row.
Well, it's
13.
13.
Because it's grappling, it does have a lower AC.
That might be good enough.
Please. Also, it's different damage.
Yes, it is different damage from that. I do. I just want to make sure it hits first. If it does.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's not going to be enough.
Ooh.
Very
Who could have
close.
predicted that?
It kind of
Oh, no.
glances off the chin as you swing.
Oh no. It's fine. There are other targets for the grubs now.
It's not fine. Oh, okay, okay.
Where's
There's
the
that.
What the hell?
stabilize button on here?
Stabilize?
Like a
Stabilize
stabilization check?
What for
I was about
Pathfinder
to
in
ask
general?
No,
Is that
on
like-
the character sheet.
I don't
that a
see
con
any.
check?
Yeah, it's just.
Oh, it's just a con check? Okay.
I think it's it's either Constitution or Fortitude check.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Fortitude.
I'm stable.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, and a grub that hit you before crawls up behind you and actually manages to hit you again.
This guy's a fucking sniper.
Yeah, this is the green beret grub.
For 2 acid damage this time.
Oh my god. We're gonna die to grubs.
We sure are.
Now it's these 2 next to Mordred.
Oh, let's not break the grubs. Ooh.
Neither of them is actually going to hit you.
Oh,
Rakat, your turn.
I guess I'll stand up and I'll see. Like Emily's probably fine, and I'll just shoot at the thing before it gets away. I think okay, it's 20 foot.
you can still 5-foot step.
You could 5
Yeah. But it's a large creature, so it is technically in this tile. So it's I'm still in
Yes.
range.
That is
So,
also true. And you would not take the -4 for shooting into melee because
I
both
guess.
creatures must be threatening each other.
All right. Well, you hit, and you blow a chunk out of its back abdomen, and just viscera and pus-like substance starts pooling out of it, and it collapses.
Good.
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
then instead of bothering with a ray of frost, I'm just gonna move.
Didn't you use your movement to stand up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, back to my tile I go.
I mean, you can still 5-foot step to get to places because
Okay, well, 5 foot step. And then I can't hit anything. I can't do it.
Hello,
so-
nice to meet you. My name is Mordred.
Your net 20's coming up.
Yes, it doesn't even have to be a net 20, just 18 to 20.
Well, there you go. Yeah, that's my turn. I can't do anything because I can't hit anything, and I can't use my healing.
This is
Yeah. So it's gonna now that Oliver's there, it's gonna back a little further into the cave,
pulling me with it.
pulling you with it.
I will
Attack
take my AOO.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So
Oh,
at minus
whoa!
Ooh.
You'll-
Take his
you'll
woo.
my AOO. Oh shit!
Oh, what's the damage?
That's an unnatural 20. That's a 19. The bastard
Yeah.
swords crit on a 19.
They do.
They do.
They do. That is a crit. I'd roll another attack roll to see if it confirms.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to confirm that crit.
Come on. Be the hero we need. Nope.
Oh,
I mean, it still hits. It still deals damage, just doesn't deal double damage.
Okay. Let me see what the. So I'll roll 2d8.
Shoot.
/R 2d8 plus 5 if you want.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
it's that plus
16.
5. So
Yeah, so it's 16 damage.
slashing if it matters.
so it's 11.
It's 11 plus 5.
Oh no, it's 6 because I'm enlarged.
Yeah, so it's
Six?
17.
17.
17
17.
damage.
Okay, so you cleave through a significant portion of its back, and screams out in pain and lets Mordred go before backing.
You're released.
Freedom!
Now, if you try and stand, you're going to get 3 attacks of opportunities on you.
Fuck.
Yup.
It's fine.
So
I'm not grappled anymore.
That being said, Mordred, your turn.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's bleeding like crazy too, man.
Yeah, he's currently covered in bite wounds and acid marks. If only it was not acid damage.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah. Okay. So oh god, I have to look it up because I actually don't remember if you get a debuff from being prone to attack rolls. Melee attack rolls and cannot use of range. Okay. Can I really survive taking? You can't 5-foot step crawl, right?
No.
Okay.
So how much health do you have left anyway?
Let me put it this way. I'm really glad you rolled a 2 instead of a 3.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't be normally so cagey, except numbers. So withdraw. Sorry, I was legitimately expecting to just get nommed and eaten.
Well, if your character wants to give up, they can give up.
And no, he's not giving up. I'm just withdraw is okay. So no, I can't. Okay, fuck it. I have to stand up. He stands up.
Okay. That's 3 attacks.
3 attacks,
The first one misses.
and my AC is back to 18.
And in that case, the second one misses too. And so does the third.
Oh my god.
Pog.
Okay,
Big pog.
mark this lad, and he's making a scything strike attack.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's
Good
not
job.
gonna hit.
RNG, please have mercy upon my soul. It's
Yep.
not happening.
Really is Friday the 13th, isn't it?
Yeah,
the
it
rolls
is.
are cold.
Yeah. Okay, he's gonna 5-foot step there.
Okay.
Fucking fuckity fuck.
Oliver, you're being attacked by actually hit again by another grub.
Is it the
Oh.
same one that keeps
No.
on hitting me?
No, this time it's that one.
Okay,
Okay.
so it's not the green beret grub.
No, it does deal another 2 acid damage.
Oh, okay, not looking great. Still
Oh
standing.
my god.
And it is your turn.
Can't roll.
Okay, well we have to deal with these things.
Yes.
Um,
I don't know if you care too much, but if this one dies, it has currently been claimed by me, and I might get some benefits if it's reduced to 0 HP. If you were like, I have to kill one of these in specific.
I was gonna hit one of them. I was gonna go for the green beret, but this one did just hit me, so it is also just as triggering. I don't know.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Just thought that was relevant in that. Yes.
Crit?
Does
No.
14?
That's a straight up 14. Yeah. Yeah.
That's gonna hit.
Okay, let's see. This is 2d8 out here. 19 damage.
Yeah, that's gonna pulverize it.
Such
Okay.
power. You
I-
watch as the creature
Blade into the ground, reducing it to nothing.
as the
Wrong
creature
state of
dies.
Power once before.
Yeah, as it dies, you see Mordred seeming maybe not invigorated, but some kind of dark power flows into him, and I get to regain some stuff.
I swing at Mordred.
No,
Consuming dark power.
no, it's not straight up dark power, but it
It's
does
too
seem like
dangerous
he
to
was
get back.
invigorated by the death of that creature.
Right. Okay. I feel like I want to. No, I'm not going to 5 foot.
Do it.
Yeah, this is the green beret. The
Are
green
death saves
beret.
not a thing in Pathfinder now?
What?
Death saves.
Death saves? Yeah, I mean, there's stabilization when you're bleeding out, but there's not death saves per se.
If you
Damn
yeah,
it.
every
Yeah,
time
the-
you fail to stabilize, you lose 1 health. I think.
I think it's something.
That's what it was in 3.5.
So it's not like 5e where you just fail it 3 times, you're fucking dead.
No. You have to keep failing your stabilization checks until you die from bleeding out.
And it gets harder every time. Like whatever your negative is, you add that to the
Yeah.
difficulty.
So does Emily need to do it again, or because she succeeded, she
No,
just
if
keeps
you
doing it?
Definitely, if you succeed the first one, you stabilize.
Okay, so the character does continue to bleed out unless they. No, yeah, they just.
Let me see.
So, a severely character alone usually dies. Treat such character as those attempting to recover without help, but every failed Constitution check to regain consciousness results in the loss of 1 hit point. So, you can attempt a specific con check to try and stabilize.
That's what that
Yeah.
was, right?
Yeah, so she did stabilize because unless she had -1 HP.
Well, 0 would be
don't-
staggered,
I'm-
not staggered.
0 is disabled.
Disabled.
Negative is dying. So was Emily 0 or is Emily negative?
So the DC is 10 plus however much negative HP they have.
And I rolled
So-
a 10.
So then you would have failed that and taken a damage.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Were you at 0 or -1?
If she was at 0, then she would be staggered, not unconscious.
So now I'm at
I would need to
-1.
make the check.
Oh, so you were at 0 before.
I'm confused.
Right,
If you're at 0, you're just staggered. You're not bleeding out at all. You're just like, oh, I'm almost unconscious. If you're at -1, then you need to start making con checks.
I took 8 damage and I have 8 HP max.
Okay, so you're
you're-
still conscious.
Oh, okay.
You're just
But you only
anything
get like
you do makes you take damage.
you only get like
yes.
1 standard before you fall unconscious, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Well, then I'm gonna
if
use my action to sit down because there's nothing else I can do here.
yeah. You can drink a potion if you have one.
What potion?
Oh.
I did
mean-
say to bring potions with you, you know.
Fair enough. But no, if you don't do anything, then you can if somebody can make a heal check on you, you'll be good.
But for now, you're not dying. You're
Yes. You're just very winded.
Green
Mhm.
Beret hits, by the way.
Oh my
Of course.
god.
I'm gonna
This
murder
is
that thing.
this is the most elite grub.
It deals 1 acid damage. to all of it.
I'm expecting like to go back and like see like a whole like obstacle course and like monkey bars. It's just like expertly
Yeah.
swinging from.
He's
Oh my
doing
god.
like backflips and all.
Yeah, like
It's-
crawling under barbed wire and shit.
All right, this grub is going to approach Mordred, which would possibly trigger an attack from Oliver if he so chooses.
Oh yeah, 10 feet. Yeah, yeah.
Crush them.
I always lose the. Sorry, I'm still getting used to this sheet. Not sure where everything is all the time.
Fair
That hits.
Does a 16 hit?
enough. I think a 16 does hit.
It does hit.
A 14 hit last time.
And
Yeah.
16 damage.
You slice it
No.
in twain.
15
15.
damage.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you still slice it in twain.
All right, excellent.
Yeah.
And it explodes into acid.
It does.
Just make that green beret one move next time.
And well, this one also moves.
But
Empathetic
does not
Mordred,
provoke.
And it misses.
Guys,
Wow.
Guys?
Recast it, your turn.
I almost want to be optimistic.
No.
Don't.
That's
It's
good
too early.
news.
Don't
I
jinx
know.
it.
I know. I said I almost want to be optimistic.
Aw.
So got a question. Is passing an item a free action?
Swift.
As a full round action, you can feed somebody a potion.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to waste my entire action on that. I can just give it to her.
Yeah, you could pass it as a swift, I'd say.
It's alright. You guys take care of them. I'm out of spells anyway.
Well, I'll pass you my potion of cure light wounds. So there you go. You now have a potion of cure light wounds that you can drink on your turn. And then I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna shoot at this thing.
Okay.
So
Tough
How
shot.
far away is it?
wait, let me check if I'm better off just using my spell, then I might just use my spell.
I don't know if it's in range.
I think
It's
then
not
like it's 35 feet away.
Then I'm gonna use this instead.
Oh,
Standard action, 100 feet, arrow of electricity.
ooh, and it hits.
Is that a Varus Q?
I have no clue.
Does a
It is-
7 confirm the crit?
No,
Well, that's a 7. So
crit. But you can crit with that spell.
It's an attack roll.
You
Yeah,
can crit with any attack roll spell.
Yeah.
All right, so that hits.
For-
Roll 8 damage.
3.
It's 3 electric damage?
tree electric
Oh,
damage.
3 electric damage. Okay. You hit, and so you further injure the beast, and it tries to like curl up in the corner as best as it can.
Yes.
Mercy.
Do it.
And
Strike you down.
on its turn, it just
You know, guys, if you deal with the other grubs, then I can shoot it from a distance. We don't have to waken these other grubs.
starts scuttling that way a little bit, but very slowly. It's been severely injured. And Mordred, your turn.
Stab it. Kill it.
I mark the fucking creature. God damn this thing. It will die. Actually, yeah, I Can't have to mark it. I'm just gonna stab the damn thing. No special moves, because clearly that's the problem here.
Is it Mordred gets his groove back?
Nope.
Is that just a straight up 10 with nothing?
That's just a straight up 10.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Nope.
Gosh darn it, Mordred.
I'm never gonna hit. It's not gonna happen. I have forfeited my right to hit.
Oliver,
Huh?
your turn.
Yeah.
Kill the Green Beret. Do it.
Yeah,
The Green Beret's gotta die.
I can't get to it, so I'm gonna swing on the Green Beret.
It is actually within range of your attack weight.
Is it?
It
Oh.
Is it occupying the square?
Is this square part of it?
Kind of, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Well, not really, no, because when it's
Okay.
straight on, it's only 2 squares.
Okay. Okay, so then no, it isn't within range. I
Okay.
guess.
Kill
Kill Green Beret. It must die.
This is the nat 1 coming in right now, by the way.
Yes.
Been rolling
This
pretty
is
well.
Green Beret just deciding now. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You jinxed it.
It's too good. This group, it's we have to befriend this worm and keep it with us.
As you swing your sword, the green beret worm deftly dodges aside. You can't be sure, but you almost feel like it has a mocking expression on its face, like it's looking down on you. Emily, it's your turn.
Emily
gonna-
is going to take the potion in her hand and I guess just kind of stare at it and do nothing.
You're not gonna drink the potion.
All right.
Not at the
green
moment, no.
beret's
She
turn.
feels too bad about it.
The green beret is going to attack Oliver.
Bitch.
Oh, hey, it missed.
Oh yes! Not so tough when you're actually being attacked, are you?
Oh
the
my
other one's
God.
going to go for Oliver as well.
All right, this is the new Green Beret then.
Okay, and it hits.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
3 acid damage.
3?
3.
Shit.
Are you
Okay.
down?
I'm in danger. No, I'm not down yet.
Are you within 1 attack worth of damage to be downed?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, Rakat, your turn.
Kill it.
I can't get close enough without triggering that. So I'm gonna move forward 1 at least and shoot. This will have a -4 because it's
is it-
-2 from the weapon being broken and -2 because it's 1 extra range increment.
Okay.
Come on.
Come on. No.
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 Wait,
Does a 7?
oh, no. No, it's not gonna hit. No, that's
It's like 11 maybe.
Despite all my rage, we're still just rats in a cage.
Due to its movement, would Mordred have gotten an attack of opportunity?
no, because that square there right next to him wouldn't really be occupied by it.
Okay.
But it is Mordred's turn.
Just chase right after it. Go for it.
No, I'm not dying. That's so many grubs.
Just stab it, you know?
Fuckity fuck. I can't really. You know what? I'm gonna try and kill this thing.
To be fair, even if you stand there, you awaken 2 different grubs.
Yeah, it's all kinds of bad. Dagger or not dagger? Rapier? Come on, just does an 11 hit. Guys, it's not happening. Friday the 13th is cursed. Does an 11 hit the creature?
Just straight up,
grub.
If you meet its AC, do you hit it?
What?
Depends on the rulings. I've heard both ways. You have to surpass the AC and you have to meet the
Oh, you have to meet the AC.
Meat AC is hit.
Yeah, it's AC is just a DC for attack rolls.
Yeah, so you hit.
Okay. Oh, it happened, guys. 11 damage.
That's gonna do it. It's dead.
Which one was that?
That is the top one. That is new Green Beret. Now
Okay.
X Green Beret.
Good,
Clean
good.
stab.
That is the end of Mordred's turn. Bloodied, acid scarred.
Oliver.
Never quite reached his prime. I'm gonna try against the Green Beret again.
Should I make him like a recurring villain?
If he
Yes.
gets away.
If he gets
follow-
away,
If we get a TPK.
if we come back and there's like a larger, more
Oh,
no,
no,
never mind.
I don't think this.
Yeah, Green Beret is not getting away from this shit.
I might roll minimum on the damage. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your minimum is 8 damage. Nope.
Okay, it's deleted.
Yes.
It
King
is the last
delete
you
that shit.
finally defeated your nemesis.
Green Beret.
Yes. Glorious.
You get enough experience to get to the next level.
Just from
Except we're not using XP, so you don't level up.
Okay, Emily, are you going to continue glaring at the potion?
She's not in a good mood right now and is out of spells, so yup.
Okay. This thing is dead. So, Rakat, your turn.
Well, I'm gonna try and chase this thing down and cut it off. So I move 5, so 25. Can I see that?
Do you mind, the stairs are difficult terrain?
Are they? Is it just to go up they're difficult or to go down?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I think, yeah, you can see it. Yeah.
We might have a little bit of cover, but right?
Then I think I'll just hold my action or like ready my action so that once I see it, I shoot.
Well, and that's going to happen right now. Oops.
Wrong move. Okay, so pew.
Come on. Come
Minus
on.
2, so 14.
14
touch.
versus touch. Come on.
14 versus touch is going to hit.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god.
For I think it's like 4 damage.
4 damage.
It is, yes, 4 total damage.
So as the creature rounds the corner, you whip around with your revolver and blow a hole through its head and splatter its brains along the back.
The Green Beret and the boss fell in the same round. Coincidence? I think not.
Well, I killed both of the big boys, so
I spent the entire thing getting grappled.
I got grappled.
Oh my god. Okay.
We still have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more, 12 more grubs to kill.
But for now, combat is over.
Do we want to end the session here? Because I know for a fact that other people have stuff to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to end it there.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
You can kill 11 more grubs in the next session.
Yeah.
Okay.
there you go. Hey, you guys did it. You made it.
We survived. We're
We
alive.
didn't die.
It's
yet.
amazing.
Turns out there's a third bug monster.
Oh my god.
Oh, you guys haven't gone into the second part of the cave yet, where there's like 8 more bug monsters, and every tile is a egg.
All right, we're leaving.
Yeah, that's yeah, we just
Fuck this shit out.
we
man.
urinate in the cave long enough that we can light the entire thing on fire.
Yeah, we block off boat entrances this time, you know?
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, that was good. Whew.
That was really fucking close. Holy shit.
Okay.
And how do you roll on D20 again?
In the
Slash
top
R?
left is like a drop down.
Slash R. Oh,
Yeah, /R
And roll
whatever
20.
do what.
Or in the Discord.
that work? Oh yeah, okay. And you all level up.
Do we actually?
Yeah, I'm not kidding. You actually level
Wow.
up.
I get spell strike.
Do we get the benefit upon our next long rest, or is this, or our next rest, or is this just we feel invigorated due to the fight?
I think it'll be on your next rest.
Okay. But
So you
definitely
level
start
up,
prepping for the
just
next level.
Yeah. So if you get like your level sorted before next session, then
Yeah.
Just
Okay, that was
don't add HP, I guess, because that's really the only
yeah.
thing.
yeah. You will.
That was something.
Well, you nearly died a lot of times, so
Yeah.
I think you're an expert at nearly dying now.
Oh my god. Okay.
Was that stressful for you?
That was a little. Sorry. I was at 1 HP, like, immediately. And then 3 rounds later, and I was still at 1 HP. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna go eat something. That was good. I hope everybody has a good week. I had a good time.
Yeah,
A
this
little
was awesome.
stressful, but good stuff.
All right.
Everybody has a good week,
Yeah.
and
You too.
I'm gonna be peace.